So sorry if I'm like moving too. What did I say? What did I say? Message in a haunted mansion. We're in a haunted mansion, and what may there be? A message. So who are you today? You want to guess? Anyone want to guess? Because we did talk about this last week that I was running out of like full cosplay ideas, my obscure cosplay ideas, and we were talking about like maybe doing like inspired by or Nancy bounding. So if you can't see, I don't know if it's like noticeable enough, but there are purple flowers on my dress. That will be your hint, I suppose. Abby? Oh, it's Def's Abby. Is it giving Abby? I'll take it. I think I did Abby last year, and I was trying to avoid it, but then I guess I can't avoid the Abby vibes. Not my fault I'm in a good mood. You just fart when you're in a good mood. Hotchkiss. Totally Hotchkiss purple for Marie. That's what I was going for, but I kind of like the Abby. That's why I was asking what you guys think it is, because then I'm like, it could double as something. But I went for a young Hotchkiss with the purple roses. I don't even know if these are roses. They're definitely flowers. Purple roses. Man, okay, well, yeah, I'm excited that this kind of gives Abby. Because I always, like, I feel like I've done Abby like, twice now, and I'm like, I can't do Abby again. But I always do purple for Abby. You had a wig too. I did! Yeah, last year I did a wig in, like, purple. Yeah, I think that's what I did. Hotchkiss dress had yellow flowers, I think. Yes, she's got like red and yellow. It's very 90s floral. I sadly don't have anything as stylish as that. So I think this year we're just gonna go for inspired by, based on a character, something, I guess. I'm running out of clothes in my closet. Savlon does an amazing job coming up with these. I don't know how she does it, but here we are. The theme is Message in a Haunted Mansion and Treasure in the Royal Tower, and we're supposed to find 4 categories. So the 2 hints for this week, one of the categories is you can see the spooky scaries here, and the second hint is if Nancy were a niffler, which is, I think, my favorite hint. Okay, so our words are swan, disc, crook, thief, carton, door, machine, chair, postcard, curtain, locker, rascal, diablo, head, pillow, and vandal. So the spooky scaries. I'm gonna go ahead and say swan because that's a spooky scary from Haunted Mansion. The booty cheek chair, you know? Booty cheek chair. And what else do we have? The door in the basement that slams closed. And the curtain that like plays that weird violin music that goes like, yeah, curtain. Yes, let's submit. Spooky scaries. Animated hauntings in Message in a Haunted Mansion, which we will hopefully see all of them. What booty cheek chair? Oh, we're gonna see the booty cheek chair today. I'm excited for the booty cheek chair. I saw it for the first time last year. I had never seen it in my life. And last Sleuthy summer, I saw the booty cheek chair. It's spooky in the most sensual of ways. Talking about the ghost ass last year was one of my favorite things. I was shook. I had never seen that before. Is there a scare in Haunted Mansion I haven't seen? That's what I thought! I had never seen it. I'm so excited. We're gonna have to look at the booty cheek chair today. Booty cheek chair. Crook, thief, rascal, vandal? Let's do it. Crook, thief, rascal, vandal. I like it. He was bad. When he was bad, he was horrid. So this is all the things about Dexter, which we will find out in Royal Tower in the book. When he was bad, he was horrid. A machine, pillow, head, and locker. Head and locker. Let's see. Those are the medallion locations. And then the last one would be disc, carton, postcard, and Diablo, which are all things in Charlie's hideout. So these are all things we will see today in Message in a Haunted Mansion and Treasure in the Royal Tower. New game.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Welcome to my latest cyber mystery.
Cyber
Message in
mystery.
a haunted mansion. Choose your difficulty level to start off. If you're new to adventure games, you might want to click on the tutorial button to learn how to play the game.
All right, we're gonna go senior. We were doing senior last week, I think.
Dear Bess, hello from stormy San Francisco. This time I'm staying in a beautiful Victorian mansion. You'd love the room I'm in. It's full of old Chinese furnishings and some interesting knickknacks. The owner of the house, Rose Green, is a friend of Hannah and asked me to come out and help her with some renovation work. She and her friend Abby hope to turn the place into a bed and breakfast by next month. But from what I gathered, Rose isn't sure if she can open in time. Ever since they started the renovations, they've had a lot of accidents. Could it be just bad luck, or is there something more sinister at work? I'm sure I'll find out. Love, Nancy.
Most somber. Dear Bess. We are grown-up, responsible senior detectives. Damn straight. Okay. I was so excited. I haven't played this in a minute. Yes, we are very mature here. Absolutely. Name a more mature group of people. Alright. I love this room so much. I need a notebook. Well, who knows where my notebook went. I have a scrap of paper, which I'm gonna fold the other way because it's got Mystery of the Seven Keys notes on it. So I'll try to hide them from you. Jen, you good? You got that fart out real good? Feel better? Let the flatulence fly.
I'm in danger.
We are in danger. The ghosts are gonna come after us. Okay, you can't say anything? Alright. I was like, I don't want to like flash a Nancy Drew or Seven Keys answer. Okay, notes. We've got some symbols. Okay, let's do my yearly terrible drawing renditions of all of these words. Okay, this is gonna be Daughters of Diligence earn the gold of 9 dragons. Daughters. I don't know what that means. I'm a daughter. I feel like I'm fairly diligent. Where's my gold of 9 dragons? Yeah, this is not a safe place. I don't feel safe here. Just something about it makes me feel like anything could attack me at any time.
It's stuck.
Oh no!
It's stuck.
Okay. Good morning, Philip. None of you are safe from my farts, that's for damn sure. I did die of dysentery after all. Ugh, the Oregon Trail stream. Let's bring it back. That was so fun. Listen, my child, to the story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the 4-sided box loses its border, when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, when the bird of fire can see again, when the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sky will shine his rays, and hidden beneath a river of colors will lie a gate to golden wonders. Sorry, I have no desk space here. Just move. Okay. Let's write these down. We need to go to Oregon again, definitely. Alright, we need to do another Oregon Trail stream where all of you die. Because who made it to the end? I can't even remember if anyone made it. I feel like we made it to the end. Okay, so child. Beginning. That's a word. Difficult than it seems in the okay, we just found out daughters. Which is... redraw it over here so I don't get lost. Okay, daughters. 4-sided box. I think is one of them. Eye of the Phoenix is in your hand when the bird of fire can see again. I think fire. When the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sky will shine his rays when hidden beneath a river of colors. Gate of golden wonders, I think, are all the words. I don't know. I'm still salty. I died a mile from Oregon. That whole run was brutal. I'm so sorry.
It's locked.
Oh, damn. Well, good thing I have a key. I remember one where everyone made it. I think we've done like a few and like we've made it. But yeah, that last one. So sorry. I feel so bonded with my wagon mates. I didn't die, it was amazing. I'm glad. Poor Kate, I'm sorry. I can forgive the slant rhymes, but I will not abide the meter in the second line. Accidents! Why so many? House, Chinese antique decorations. Who's who? Rose, owner of house. These are very detailed notes, Nancy. We are gonna get to the bottom of this case in no time. I love how Nancy adds notes to this notebook over time. Me too. I'm like, when did she have time? When did she run up here without us to add notes to that notebook? Oh gosh, this... I don't know. I would like to assume an adult at this point in life. This mansion still gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like, I can get through Blackmore Manor now, no problem, I'm not spooked. This one, for some reason, still spooks me. And I'm always on edge. Okay, we got a grate. JWM, good morning. How are ya? I love this mansion. It's cozy. Okay, I'm glad somebody thinks it's cozy, because it couldn't be me. No. I still, to this day, refuse to go down that one side of the stairs. It spooks me too much.
Hello, Nancy. I see you've arrived safely from your long journey.
As if Ethel doesn't make
I'm
you poop your
sensing
pants
an
every time
aura
she
of
appears.
danger around you. I can tell you're an inquisitive type.
Ethel's
a
the
little
only part that
skeptical,
really gets me. That's
and that
true.
you don't believe in ghosts.
Yeah, I guess if Ethel were in this game, I would never play it, because between the mansion and Ethel, no. God.
How do you know I don't believe in ghosts?
I know many things. I know how to communicate with the spirits, and I know things about people that they don't tell me. Call it intuition or ESP. The spirits in this house are interested in you, especially since you don't believe in them. Watch out. They may give you a rough time just to get your attention.
You want to get our attention? Payne's Creek was an experience. We don't talk about Payne's Creek, the horrors. Yeah, I guess that was like the last game that like really did scare me.
Does your intuition tell you who could
The
be
keys.
behind these recent accidents?
I'm not sure, but for some reason the name Valdez has a strong connection with this mansion.
Susan, how are you doing? The way Abby holds her hands after talking makes me suspect she was up to something. I know, it's just this like... Like, you're hiding something. It's suspicious. Everyone in this game is really sus.
Well, you'll be the first to know if I find a ghost floating over my bed.
Do you dare mock the supernatural? Just bear in mind what I've told you about this place. Spirits of the deceased can do unimaginable harm, especially to those who don't believe. Now, if you will please excuse me, I need to prepare myself for this evening. At that time, more will be revealed.
Well, she's busy. Alright, we have a poll for Abby. We like her, we don't like her. If I could get Abby a 20, I would. Not even a 10 out of 10, a 20 out of 10. Great. She's practicing to be a hand model. Alright, I'm not shocked at all. 73% of you said 10 out of 10 sees a future with you. Oh!
It's my daddy!
Alright, Abby is our new daddy. Eating nomads, thank you for the 22 months of being a snack. Look at you, so style. Abby, 1,000 out of 10. TBM. I wish her would make a previous character like Abby a future culprit in the games. Ugh, that would be so... I want a character to come back so bad.
Hello, Nancy. I'm very glad you could come out here. We can really use your help, seeing how far we are behind schedule. Are you all ready to do some
Her head will
renovation work?
fall off that neck one day. One day it's gonna happen. I don't know. I really do worry that she's overextending it.
I sure am. This house must have quite a history. What do you know about it?
Not very much. but Abby found some interesting old papers that might give us clues about the history of the house. They're in the parlor if you want to take a peek. There's also an old-time saloon in the basement, so it's possible the house was once a hotel.
Stale. I don't look a day over sell by.
Last night, you mentioned some accidents. What exactly happened?
I don't know where to begin. It started out with some small but irritating things. But then the scaffolding collapsed, and just last week we had a gas leak. I really don't know whether I can stand much more of this. I would love to have a week without any accidents.
You know what? Me too, honestly. I would love a week with no technical difficulties or accidents or anything. It'd be great. She weebles and she wobbles, but she won't fall down. Gosh, that poor neck. Alright.
I can understand your frustration, Rose. Do you think it's just bad luck?
I'm not one to believe in bad luck, but it's been one thing after another. Maybe Charlie doesn't have the expertise for these renovations, but his rates are so affordable. I sometimes wonder, though, if this old house would be worth more burned to the ground. Enough chit-chat.
Now, why would you say
Tells me
that?
You're a real pro with puzzles. Take a look in the corner. Those wood tiles should fit inside the inlay pattern of the floor. Abby and I tried for hours, but it's just too complicated. I'm sorry for not introducing you around, but everyone posts their schedule here in the dining room. It's kind of like Command Central. Let me know how far you get with that puzzle. And thanks again for helping us, Nancy.
Now, why would you just be like, hey, some days I really just want to commit arson? Alright, Rose Green, 61% of you said 10 out of 10. Girl bossing her in.
It's my daddy!
Oh my gosh, we got daddies galore today. Okay, so she and Abby spent hours and still could not figure this out. So let's see how many hours it takes us to solve this puzzle. Okay. Maybe it'll get hard somewhere. Maybe they were really having a tough time when it came to this next bit. Okay. Hours, you say?
I did it!
Hours? We love our daddies, we do. I know people hate this puzzle, but I like it. People hate this puzzle? I guess it's a little finicky with how you have to like set them in. But they spent hours trying to solve that puzzle. I don't see the girl bossing right now.
How's that inlay puzzle coming along?
Finished it.
I finished it!
Wonderful!
Because it's so specific.
But
That
now
makes
I've
sense.
got something else for you. I set up a ladder upstairs so you can chip off the broken tiles on the hallway ceiling. You'll need to look around for a chisel or paint scraper
A
for the
chisel
job.
or paint scraper.
I'm not sure where Charlie keeps them.
How did you meet Abby?
She was the drama coach back in River Heights, and we worked on a couple of plays together. My bid on this house was too low, so she pitched in her savings to help me get the place. If it weren't for Abby, I couldn't have afforded this place.
What is Abby planning for tonight?
She's putting on some kind of seance tonight to contact these ghosts or whatever she thinks is causing all of these accidents.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
I think different puzzles appeal to different types of thinkers. Like, I like this one. Yeah. Oh, it's always very funny when like, we get to a certain puzzle that I hate and everyone's like, oh, it's so easy. Like slider puzzles or something. That's a bad example because I know a lot of you don't like slider puzzles, but I don't know. Just, it's so funny how like our brains are so different. But I think that one specifically might just be a technical, like people don't like how like you have to wait for it to highlight to set them in. I think maybe that's the problem. But I also do like those types of puzzles, like in Ghost of Thornton Hall when you have to do like the tangram stuff. Like I like those. Those are fun. Catnapping. How to create a beautiful 4-poster bed in 10 easy steps. Only 10? And get a whole bed out of it? Thanks, Susan. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the struggle bus. Welcome aboard. Trying to figure out what my favorite puzzle is. See, it's so easy to find out, like, say what your least favorite puzzle is, but figuring out what your favorite one is so hard because I still don't know what my favorite is. Yeah. Least favorite, easy. Favorite? We can all agree pipe puzzles are the worst. I like the pipe puzzles I guess it depends on the game. Because I like Nancy Drew pipe puzzles, but don't give me a Bioshock pipe puzzle. Because I will cry. Okay, so we have the schedule here, which I probably already have memorized, but I'm gonna write it down anyways because my brain goes out the window when you guys say some heinous things in the chat, and then I can't think anymore. Charlie is 8 to 5, and then Abby is out from 3 to 6. So that sounds like Snoopy time to me. Lighting puzzles are the worst. They're awful, but I know some people like them. Good for you. I love Bioshock. Me too. I just never want to ever do pipe puzzles. Okay, dear Miss Green, I have amended your fire insurance policy. Oh, arson girly. Arson girly, ready with the fire. Also, by the way, little symbol there. Okay, fire. Character for fire is like this. Okay. I have amended your fire insurance policy per your instructions. The property located at 4653 California Lane, San Francisco, California is now insured for the sum of $1 million against fire or earthquake damage. The policy lists you as the sole benefactor. We thank you for your patronage. Please feel free to contact me if you have any further questions. Helen O'Leary. Cryptograms and Tower Panoy are my bag. Sudoku too. Those are fun. If you've got the brain for those can be fun. Oh, sleepy time, not Snoopy time. It's Snoopy time when Abby leaves. 3 to 6. Alright, let's go down here, meet some more people. And by people, I mean this hunk. Look at that. He's like, the way he looks at us, it's either lovingly or very annoyed that we're interrupting his work. I don't know what that look is, but it is a look.
Hi, you must be Nancy. My name's Charlie.
Hey. Hey, Ned. I mean, Charlie. Hi, not Ned. This is the anti-Ned. The fact that we have seen Charlie in person and not Ned in person, I don't know. I'm just gonna assume this is what Ned looks like. A less hunky version of this.
Nice to meet you.
Iron your shirt.
Have their hands full with this house.
Yeah, most of these
This man does not
Victorian
own an
mansions
iron.
need a lot of work, but I don't mind getting my hands dirty, you know? This place will look great once it's finished.
Do you think you'll be open in time with all of these accidents
Daddy
and
Charles.
delays?
Yeah. Well, now that you're here, sure.
You don't sound convinced.
No, I am. I mean, I know Rose is all concerned, but you gotta expect a few things to get out of control with these big projects. Accidents happen, you know?
I mean, not always, but sure. Charlie is one of Ned's famous disguises. I do like the theory that Ned is in every single game, just in disguise, trying to keep Nancy, you know, doing mysteries, keep her satisfied, you know? Gotta solve mysteries to be happy.
Sure, but why so many?
I have no idea. People are blaming me, but it's not my fault. I know what I'm doing. I know how to do this work. Listen, Nancy, I really need to get back to work. I'm repairing some floorboards, so be careful walking around. Rose was looking for you earlier. Maybe she has something for you to do. See ya.
Bye. I wish like a floorboard would like collapse or something. I want Nancy's like leg to go through a floorboard. That seemed like a weird warning that never like actually happens. He is brushing the table and not that piece of wood. He's definitely just brushing it. He's got the Superman pose. Great. The wrinkles hide his biceps. It is true. Like, if he got rid of the wrinkles, we'd be able to see the biceps more. Alright, Swanee River. Get that one written down. River. Like, boop. I hate his mouth. What an oddly specific thing to-
Nancy,
oh, I hate it
I
too.
really need to finish this up. Sorry.
Okay, you didn't have to point it out.
It's stuck.
Oh no! Let's see what we got down here. Scandal, horror, outrage! Citing the increased popularity of stage reviews and decreased charitable contributions, the Ladies Protection Society has announced a shocking new strategy for raising much-needed funds for the benefit of widows and orphans in our region. No longer will the good ladies of our society hold garden parties, afternoon teas, or cakewalks to solicit contributions. Instead, these proper wives, daughters, and mothers will act on stage like common troubadours in several popular plays in order to raise money for their good works. As decent gentlemen, we should not allow the fair sex to denigrate themselves to this level of vulgarity. Women belong in the home, not upon the stage. I hate reading this every year. It sounds more ridiculous every single year I read that. Not this. Get the women back in the kitchen. I have to go be an adult now. Go adult. We'll see you soon. This is how men acted when Taylor Swift was at football games. Oh, it's too true. Bed and breakfast on the rise. Get off the stage. I want my obituary titled Scandal, Horror, Outrage. Oh, that'd be the best. I love it. The Bay Area has experienced an increase in the number of registered bed and breakfasts, according to Betsy Hamilton, director of the B&B Association of San Francisco. More and more travelers who visit our city are seeking a more personal lodging experience. The Bay Area has many alternative accommodations in addition to traditional hotels. But with the increased interest in B&Bs comes increased competition. We have actually seen decline in business over the last couple years, said Roderick J.H. Thorson, owner of the old-time lodgings in Pacific Heights. Nearly everyone with a Victorian-style home seems to have jumped on the B&B bandwagon. Many B&Bs are marketed towards a specific clientele or offer different amenities to beat the competition. Janie Christen of Dark Shadows Inn, oh, I want to stay at Dark Shadows Inn. That sounds way more cool. Offers her clients a mystery dinner show. And they have a mystery dinner show. I would go there. It's extremely popular and profitable when the B&B distinguishes itself from the rest of the pack, she says. Hotels that have some historical importance or even a legend attached to them are definitely the most popular. So I'm having my fiance par the Ginger Whisper serving amount down to a reasonable amount, and I heard him just now across the room say, teaspoons are a disgusting unit. I mean, he's not wrong. Oh my gosh. I'm ready to pull. I close my eyes. Ready to pull. Who have we not pulled? Did we do Charlie? I don't know if we're behind on pulls. Charlie pull. Charlie pull. That's it. Oh, no, we didn't. I'm lost already. You know? Alright, Minty Festival Punch, and then this is the Ginger Whisper Jen's talking about. Because this makes 20 servings and requires 9 bottles of ginger ale, which I'm hoping you did not get. But yeah, 5 teaspoons of ground ginger, 19 cups of water, 12 ounces of soda water, 9 bottles of ginger ale, and 6 cups of lemon juice. Like, the measurements? Weird. We went from teaspoons to cups to ounces to bottles. So, I would like somebody to make 20 servings of this and let me know if it actually comes out well. And then, oh, we have to do the festival punch at some point. I don't know if anyone's done this one, the Minty Festival Punch. Why does it say bottles? What unit is bottle? Why are all the others in cups and ginger ale is in bottles? This game hates me. Just, what is up with the measurements?
I should wait until he leaves.
Oh. We have to wait for him to leave before we can do anything fun. 20 servings seems excessive. Yeah. I'm like, I don't even know 20 people. And are you gonna have more than one? Maybe you get 10 people, everyone has 2 drinks? That seems like a lot. People probably had friends and I don't know anything about that. I guess if you're throwing a party, like in a mansion? Back in the day? I don't know. Okay, there's a Charlie poll. Charlie poll. Please vote for Charlie.
The rope is cut.
Oh no! Justice for Charlie, liberate the working class. What kind of bottle? 2 liter, 16 ounce? Yeah, what kind of bottle are we talking about? You can't just have a bottle. The recipe is giving, I didn't read the book, so I'm making this report up on the fly energy. Like, oh well, that seems good enough. I found a paint scraper. Oh wait, we gotta go back to Charlie, hold on. 65% of you said 10 out of 10, justice for Charlie. Justice for Charlie.
Hey, Nancy, I really need to finish this up. Sorry.
10 out of 10.
It's my daddy!
God!
Alright, we got 3 daddies. 3 out of 3 daddies so far. Alright. Also, shout out to the Assa sound suggestions. There is a whole thread on Discord if you want to add things for the hot or not sounds. I pick whatever you guys throw in there. Okay. This is... prepare yourself. I think it's gonna happen. Booty ghost. The booty ghost chair. Ghost booty? Ready? Do you see it? Do you see it? It was this chair. It like... Just saying, I had never seen that before until last year, and that's pretty cool. The butt ghost? The butt ghost is probably hot. Don't you what? It's so cool. I love that you can still find things in this game, years later. Booty ghost! It only took 20 years to see it. Wow, I had never seen it before, and now it's my favorite thing in the whole game. That's so cool. Just ass poll. There's no ass sass, it's just ass. Booty cheek ghosty. Vote now. Do we like the booty cheek ghosty?
It's good to know it's here.
It is good to know that.
It's good to know it's here.
I'm glad that Booty Ghost got their own poll. Booty cheek ghosty. Okay. Let's see. American Speak Telephone Co. Who is voting 0 on the Booty Ghost? Scandal. Outrage. Who is saying 0 out of 10? That Booty Ghost put in the work. Do you see how deep that imprint was? My gosh. Dear sir, we are pleased to announce that your bid for the auction property located at 4653 California Lane has been accepted. The simple estate interests have now been transferred through the charitable trust set up by the property's grantor for the benefit of the Ladies Protection and Relief Society. Alright, 82% of you answered correctly. 10 out of 10, thick.
It's my daddy!
God!
Yes, alright, 4 out of 4 daddies. This may be one of the hotter games I'm seeing. Okay. I know you're gonna move soon. No, I can sense it. There's the curtain. So this is all stuff from the connections this morning. You got the chair, the curtains. The swan will do something later, hopefully. Nothing on over there. That one always got me. It's so weirdly loud. Dear Hugh, I'm doing great. How are you? Yes, the rumors are true. I bought myself a Victorian mansion. It's funny you should mention Abby. She's actually the one who decided to go in on this adventure with me. We're still in the process of restoring the place. It's a lot of fun, but also a lot of hard work. We're beginning to get a little worried that we'll fall behind schedule if we're not careful. There have been several accidents lately that have interfered with our work. After you visit, you can stay in the Chinese room. We've just bought some new furniture for the room. We're just waiting for the wallpaper to dry before we move everything in. With all of the distractions and the schedule, by the time I finish writing this letter, I'm sure we will have completed the renovations altogether. I'll try to get it into the mail before. Good. Can't read these letters ever. Oh my, it's taken me years to decipher what these say. Dear Rose, how are you doing? I haven't gotten messages from you in some time. I hope life is treating you well. Last I heard of you were in the middle of planning some sort of crazy scheme to buy an old Victorian mansion. So whatever became of that? Did you buy it? Now, how can you afford to do something like that? Who did you find as a partner to help lead this plan? I hate to admit it, but I haven't been up to a whole lot lately. Life around here has been pretty dull. Nothing too great is happening here, just a bit of the same old, same old. I need to fall into wealth, fame, and fortune, so I'll have more to write about. How's your cat and that friend of yours, Abby? The only things you got going on in life. Cat and Abby. Which I believe they were roommates. But, that's just me. The last time we spoke, she talked a lot about gold and its great spiritual significance. Maybe I'll follow your lead and take on an ambitious project of my own. I could use the money I've been saving to drive out west to visit you. An adventure on the road could be just the key to motivate me. If some of the rumors I've heard about you're buying this house are true, I'll definitely have to come and visit. I'll use the excuse of coming to visit to check out your new investment. I'm learning Chinese and also considering taking a trip to Beijing. A friend of mine sent me a poem she wrote in Chinese the other day. Now I want to go there. Well, enough rambling. I've got to go, but I hope to hear from you soon. Wow, a cat and your friend. Why does that sound low-key rude? I always wondered when Hugh would appear in the game. It's a crime that we haven't seen Hugh. I'm a little disappointed. I'm at the grocery store. Tell me why people need to stand directly in the middle of the aisle. Ugh, do not get me started. I hate it. Like, sir, I just want the peanut butter you're standing directly in front of. Exactly. And then you have to pretend that you're not trying to get around them. Like, you're trying to be patient and, like, look at other things. But then they don't move, and there's no spatial awareness. I hate grocery shopping. Do not get me started, because I will go off. You never know when he may appear. He could come at any time.
Drew residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Nancy, how are you?
Spatial awareness, it's a good thing, kids. Please. I have no shame and stomp my heel loudly. I'm glad you do. We need more of that in the world.
Great. I'm really glad you had Rose invite me out here. Her house is so beautiful.
I'm so happy you're out there. But I'm worried about all the accidents she's having. There's just been so many.
He's all polite at the grocery store and I'm just like, move. I always feel bad, but I'm seething on the inside. I'm like, maybe they're having a hard day. Maybe they don't know what they're trying to find. Maybe they can't find their item. I don't know.
What has Rose
But I always
said
go with the
about
list,
this?
so I
She
know what
doesn't
I'm
say
getting.
much,
I want to be
but
in and
I know
out.
They've become worse and worse. That's one of the reasons why I asked you to visit her, to see if everything is all right.
Do you suspect there's something more to these accidents?
I don't know. Rose is under a lot of pressure to open that bread and breakfast on time, and I'm worried that it may be too much for
The
her.
bread and breakfast.
I imagine the mansion was very expensive.
Rose spent her entire life savings on the house. If this doesn't work out, she won't have 30 more years to earn the money back. Well,
Oh my
Let's
God.
get back to your renovation work.
She's not gonna be alive for another 30 years.
There's probably no reason for concern.
I'm too anxious. I do the classic pretend to look at things on the shelf nearby until they leave. That's what I do. The classic move of, I have never needed that item ever in my life, but I'll look. Why not? The housing debts back then. Ugh.
Hello?
Hi, Beth.
Hello.
It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. George is here. Let me put her on the speakerphone.
Nancy?
Hi, George.
Hey, what's up?
I'm in San Francisco, helping a friend of Hannah's renovate an old Victorian mansion. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast. Unfortunately, some strange accidents have delayed the project.
Uh-oh.
Well, get this. One of the owners, Abby, thinks the place is haunted by a ghost named Valdez.
A ghost? Well, I'm glad I'm not out there.
Sounds like another case is in the
Woody
works.
Ghost is
So,
probably
tell us
the
more
only
about
ghost I would
what's
like
been
to
going on.
encounter.
Do you know anything about the house's history?
My dad's commentary on spatial awareness is there are people besides you. I don't think he usually says that to strangers though. It's usually a vent to me afterwards. Yeah, I feel like the post grocery store run vent is always necessary.
I met the resident handyman, Charlie. He's pretty young, and I don't think he has much experience.
Maybe he doesn't charge very much, so he's probably a good bargain for Rose.
Or maybe he's just cute.
Bess, is that all you can think about?
No.
Yes. My big thing is when people standing too close when in line or something. Oh gosh. Just don't. I'm just trying to check out. You have to be on my butt. I don't know you like that.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Okay, we'll help you.
But since you're a senior detective,
We'll make the hints a little harder. I suspect...
you need to find some.
Can you guys give me a clue? Yeah, you need to find some. Thanks. I really feel like that helped. Yeah, there are people other than me, and that's the entire problem.
I should get going.
That's
Talk
not
to
a
you later.
clue.
Call us.
Stop being cute and give me a clue. Really, like, that was mean. Moving to a big city was a bad idea for me. There's just always people everywhere all the
This is Emily.
time.
Hi, Emily. It's
Yeah,
Nancy
that-
Drew.
Nancy Drew? I haven't heard from you in ages. How's Hannah in River Heights? You're not in San Francisco, are you, my dear?
Why would that be a bad thing? You said it like it might be a bad thing. But yeah, send me back to the suburbs. I don't like the everyone being everywhere all at once.
Actually, I am. I'm helping one of Hannah's friends, Rose Green, renovate this wonderful old Victorian mansion. She wants to
I'm in
open up a
SF. How
bed
did
and
she know?
breakfast.
Seems to be the trend these days. I'll bet you're staying in the Haight-Ashbury district.
I'm not sure. The place is located on California Lane. 4653, I think is the number.
You know, you're lucky you caught me at home. I've been traveling most of these days, but after that crazy tour of Egypt. By the way, riding a camel is not as easy as it looks. My editor gave me an assignment right here in town. It'll be on the Dragons of San Francisco.
I don't know if riding a camel looks easy at all, to be honest. Riding a camel's not as easy as it looks. It does not look easy to me.
I hope you won't be riding them. What were you doing in Egypt?
Oh, you know, the
Ooh, new
usual.
poll.
Pyramids, bazaars, the Sphinx. But what are you up to, Nancy? Why'd you call?
What happened to
Is there
Helen and the
anything I can help
Kings?
you
Oh
out
my
with?
gosh. There's a lot of choices.
Can you tell me about the Chinese writing system? I seem to come across a lot of Chinese symbols.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me. The Chinese have been an important part of San Francisco history for over 100 years. The symbols are called Hanzi, and each one represents a particular thing, or an idea.
Ran
or
away
an
with
entity.
Charlie.
You find them all
43%
over
of
on
you said.
business cards, takeout cartons, artwork.
I found some old papers in the house, plus a page from a phone directory dated
Riding a camel is
1894.
Oh, that sounds
easier than it
valuable.
looks. It's not that
hard to
different
find
from a
old documents
horse.
like that before 1906.
Really? It just looks so difficult.
Do you know anything about Valdez?
When I
don't
rode a
think
camel at
so.
the zoo like 8 years ago, it was kind of uncomfortable. It feels like it'd be uncomfortable and difficult to do.
should
Now I
get
gotta go
going.
find a camel.
Goodbye,
Damn.
Emily.
Call anytime.
Alright, thanks Emily. Appreciate it.
Tina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
That seemed like a strange boy from the dairy fridge, that phone call. I will not be kissing him. Hello? little more sway, but it's not bad. Okay. I want to add it to the list of things I want to do now. Legends of San Francisco. Elizabeth Lizzie Applegate. Well loved by San Franciscans both for her cultural and humanitarian contributions, Lizzie Applegate was a talented actress and songwriter who began her career entertaining miners at local gold camps. In 1880, Lizzie wrote and starred in the tremendously successful play... Sorry, I feel like I'm talking too fast. The Bandit's Treasure, whose cast included Norma Dentfin, Lenore Scost, and Pam Dury. This initial success was followed by a string of other hits, including The Riddle of the Chinese Box, The Fire in the Phoenix Eye, and Rainbow's Gold. What did they just call us? Sorry, pardon my French. That was so rude. 4. 4 is one of our things. Okay, like this. The history of the piano. And here are the keys, if anyone doesn't know them. I will say that was my favorite thing as a kid, because I played piano as a child. Piano puzzles were great. Never had to look at the hint book. It's always fun. That was my one Nancy Drew flex as a child. Ooh. A tile. I learned how to play piano from this game. I love it. You learn so much from Nancy. It's great. Also known as the Firebird, this mythical giant bird occurs in the legends of many cultures, including Chinese, Arabic, and American Indian. Every 500 years, the bird builds a great nest and sets it on fire to rise forth from its ashes.
Hello. I was so wrapped up in my book, I didn't hear you come in. My name is Lewis Chandler.
I'm already uncomfortable. And there's a poll. I think I know how this is gonna go, and it's gonna ruin our daddy streak. I just know it.
I didn't mean to startle you. I'm Nancy Drew. I came out to help Rose and Abby with the renovations.
Yes, well,
I'm just gonna look at the text box, because I can't look at him.
Are you a friend of Rose?
Yes, I'd like to think so, but I'm an antique dealer, and a client told me that Rose and Abby had recently acquired the estate. I'm an authority on the Victorian era.
Louis,
so
open your mouth when you speak.
Let me use the library in exchange
He
for my
is a
advice
musty-ass
on renovation.
antique. He is an antique. Meanwhile, he's probably like 30. Just doesn't have a good skincare routine.
You must know a lot about the house's history.
Actually, I'm a bit in the dark about this particular property. However, as far as Victorian mansions go, I don't see anything remarkable about this one.
Abby thinks the mansion is haunted.
Does she? There have been documented cases of hauntings in older mansions. And I might add, not all of the hauntings were by friendly spirits.
Alright, 90%, 90%, 0 to 10, he gives musty.
You can't sit with us!
You cannot sit with us. Game quiet? You guys gotta tell me, I can't tell. Is it better now? Better 1, better 2?
Do you think a ghost is
Yay,
causing
my
these
sound!
accidents?
Accident?
Thank you for the sound suggestions,
I
everyone.
know Rose has mentioned some inconveniences like that wall covering and the light supplies, but I would hardly call those accidents. I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment, and although I'd like to talk, I really don't have the time. Please, excuse me.
You tell him, Gretchen. Drop your sound suggestions here. If you want like hot or not sounds for future weeks, drop the suggestions in that chat. There's a link right there. The Theory of Music, Level 1. This is how to read music. Pretty fun.
It won't fit. It won't fit.
That one fits. And none for Gretchen Wieners. Bye! There it goes. Oof! Saw you move. I knew I was gonna see it. So I think we've seen all the hauntings from the connections, right? No, we're missing the door. the spooky door. Maybe I'll be brave this year. I'll go up these steps. I don't like them.
I see you.
No, go away. I did not need that today. I'm gonna have nightmares now. For a second there, I was like, oh, maybe it's not gonna happen.
It's locked.
Okay. Well. Now, was that necessary? Okay, well, we got a key. I don't think that's the key we need. Why are we crying? Are you okay? Abby, is that you crying or what? Well, she's not even in here. Who is this guy? Who are these people? I guess we're gonna learn about her. We're crying because current events. There you go. Any reason to cry is a good reason to cry. Moon! Okay, Moon. Moon. She is going through it. Abby, babes, you Gucci? Please. There's no need to openly weep like that. Because if you're going to openly weep, at least invite us. Cry sesh. The Zodiac and you. Alright, the Chinese horoscope is organized on a 12-year cycle, with each year assigned to a certain animal. When the origin of these animal signs is unclear, many believe that they were named by Buddha. Before he departed from Earth, he summoned all the animals, but only 12 came to bid him farewell. As a reward, he named a year after each one of the order that they arrived. Oh, in the order they arrived. First came the rat. Shout out to the rats. Then the ox. Shout out you. Tiger. Shout out to the tigers and the rabbits. And the dragon. And the snake. And the horse. The horsies in the chat. I misspelled horse. And the goats. And the monkeys. And the roosters, shout out you. And the dogs. And last but certainly not least, me, the piggy. The boar. Year of the piggy. I'm an ox actually, but rat rep. The rat cheated, by the way. He sat on the ox until it was almost ashore and jumped off, taking first place. Is that how the story goes? That's funny. Damn, rat's savage. Think I'm a rabbit? Ooh. I don't think I've met a rabbit. I know you're the tigers. I know pigs. I don't think who else I've met. I'm late to my adult appointment and it's a metaphor for my entire life. Ugh. How it goes. The rat couldn't swim well, so the ox offered to ferry him and he jumped onto the shore before the ox. That's... Well, alright, rat. You do you. My mom and I are both dogs. I'm a tiger. I feel like we've probably got somebody of each one, right? What if we have one of all 12? That'd be cool. Oh, sorry, I did not read that. Of all the spiritualists in the turn of the century, none was as famous as Madame Aragne, noted for her spider sapphire bracelets and heavy Russian accent. In her memoirs, I Am the Spider Lady. See, that is an iconic memoir title. I Am the Spider Lady. Madame Aragne, I think it's Aragne? How do you say it in French? It's French for spider. Revealed her secrets. For For her, creating an atmosphere of illusion was just as important as the illusion itself. The best illusions were those that were created over a period of time or anticipated by the audience. As an illusionist, you must be aware of the influence that you have on the audience's perception of the events you create. Always establish an aura of intrigue and mystery about yourself. Why you gotta hold your hands like this when you talk to people. Intrigue and mystery. As you talk with your audience, try to plant the seeds of illusion in the perceiver's mind. Remember, illusions are about control, and you must always strive to maintain this control. I'm a pig, it's devastating. No! I'm also a pig, but pigs are my favorite animal, so maybe it's different for me. I don't know.
Nancy? Get out of my room! Rose! Rose!
Nancy, I'm ashamed of you.
I'm
Everyone
sorry.
in this house expects some degree of privacy, and you have obviously violated that trust. Your behavior is completely unacceptable. No arguments. I cannot stand to have someone so inconsiderate in my house. I've arranged for Abby to drop you off at the airport. I'm sorry it has to work out this way. Goodbye.
The fact that Abby has to still drive her to the airport after that whole incident? Awkward. Nancy, kicked to the airport. Alright, let's second chance that. Okay, well, I guess I just won't go in there. You're fired. For shame. So sorry. I was talking about how pigs are my favorite animal, and I used to, I feel like I should pick it back up again, but I used to have a full collection of pigs. Ceramic pigs, stuffed pigs, pigs of all kinds. I love pigs. And they're great. So if anyone's Year of the Pig, just know that you're very special to me. Because I'm also a pig. Well, alright. What do we do now? That always happens. Not enough time in that room. I swear that it's only happened to me maybe like twice in all the times I've played this. I was just really taking my time in there. So what should we do now? Oh, I think I'm gonna go to bed. She comes back at 6, so maybe we should do the seance. I looked at my watch as if that's the time in the game. I was like, what time is it? It is 5:15. Let's make it 6 o'clock. I'm not about to wait 45 minutes. I got to hold a tiny baby pig at a farm once and it was so sweet. Ugh. Baby pigs are the best. The best.
The spirits wish to speak to you, Nancy.
They do?
Tonight, I will channel their energies to deliver
Is
a
it Booty
message.
Cheek Ghost?
Meet me down in the
then,
basement.
hell yes.
If you dare. Please sit down.
We really don't
Please
have
sit
time
down.
for this.
Let us begin.
Everyone
We are
seated?
gathered here tonight to contact the shades of those who have passed before us. Gaze into the crystal ball. It will answer all of our questions.
What's that? What do you say about me? The ghosts.
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
We have. Are you the spirit known as Valdez?
I was once called that in the world of the living.
Are you the spirit who has caused these
what?
accidents?
Scared the crap out
I
of me.
have come back searching for her, my wife.
You guys can't do that in
Where
a scary
can
game.
she be?
The spirits have spoken. The seance is over.
We've got a busy day tomorrow, and no more time for these games.
Rose is
Abby.
like,
And
anyway.
make sure you blow out the candles on your way up. I don't want to wake up and find the house on fire.
Bro, stop talking about the house being on fire. Like, you're being suspicious. Where can she be? Well, that was riveting. Do we believe in ghosts now? We definitely just saw one. What time is it? It's 10:15. So, you know what that means? I'm gonna walk around. Hot girl walk through the mansion. Hey, don't do that. I believe everything she says. Why would she lie to us, you know? I fully believe it. The shadow. Okay, let's take a look down here now that Charlie's probably gone to bed. I mean, it's 10:15, but he has an early bedtime, you know? He's like those of us who like to go to bed at 9.
It's stuck.
Dang. Gonna make some banana nut bread. Oh, sounds so good. Please tell us how it turns out. It was fake? Well, just when I started to believe this was all real, gasp. I didn't think Abby would ever betray us like this. Who would have ever predicted that? I'm gonna take the screwdriver. You mean Abby lied? Unheard of. Like, who would do that? Who would do such a thing? She can lie to me. Abby can do it as she pleases. Well, there was our last haunting from Connections. Well, we've seen all of them. Rama. Who was that? Booty cheek ghost, please. Please be the booty cheek ghost. That's the only correct answer. And even if it's not, I will just gaslight myself into thinking that it is. Fess up, ghosty. Alright. The mysterious storybook. This book does look very mysterious. She pushed her auburn hair back behind her ear and continued the arduous work. Each pile of dirt seemed heavier than the last, and the damp night air was stifling. Somewhere in the distance, a clock struck midnight. Suddenly, the sound of metal hitting metal resounded from the bottom of the pit. Carolyn dropped to her knees and quickly dug around the dull metallic chest. Soon, the lid was uncovered, and she pried its lock open with her crowbar. Her eyes flashed as she saw the chest's contents. 1,000 pieces of gold glinted in the soft moonlight. Captain Stubing's treasure, a young heroine cried. And soon it will be mine, a gruff voice interrupted from above. Before she could react, Carolyn saw the backside of the shovel for a split second, and then darkness. When she awoke, she could hear the faint clink of gold pieces hitting one another. She struggled to stand up, but found both her hands and feet tied together. She slowly moved her hand to the back pocket, but found where her penknife was gone. Looking for this? Mr. Niles grinned, standing over her with the knife in his hand. I know how clever you are, and took the liberty to remove the contents of your pocket. Please excuse the liberties I have taken. I mean, at least he said, please excuse. Like, sorry about it, but I had to do it, girly pop. I'll do no such thing, you villain. That treasure belongs to the Stubing family, and you know it. Alright. So dramatic. It was a very mysterious storybook.
It's locked.
Ooh. The first few games really weren't subtle. They weren't. You know? And I appreciate it. I like the in-your-face mystery storybook. Listen, Abby's just a projectionist and theater kid. We have to respect a hustle. That is true. You know? Just trying to make it fun here. It's a pretty boring mansion. B-E-G-A-G. B-E-G-A-G. Bagag.
Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing?
Okay, there probably is, Nancy. B-Beat, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The Bandit's Treasure. And we've got this, which is very hard to read. That letter shall serve as an introduction for my faithful employee, Wing Tang, who has been in my service and head chef for over 10 years. It is with much regret that I must discharge him, and were it not for the retirement of my establishment, I would still retain his services. Valdez. So hard to read. How did anyone communicate back in the day? Excuse me. Alright. Well. This way. I'm gonna take this crowbar. Yeah, I'm so sorry. My brain already hurts. Iron. The newspapers. Golden Gate Gazette. A tile. What else do we have? Guess that's it. Let's get out of here.
It's stuck.
Well, guess we live here now. God, why is there a doll's head? Where is the doll body? The head. I don't like it. Oh no, we're gonna die up here. I don't think we're gonna die. I think we just like, you know, house flipper. We'll do that. Just like put some paint up, kind of, I don't know, if we get rid of the cobwebs. I mean, we can maybe keep 1 or 2 of the cobwebs for aesthetic purposes, but like if we just paint it, kind of repair some of the wood, I think we could probably like find things to put in these frames. We could make it a really nice living space, and Nancy could just live up here. You know? It's got good bones. It's falling apart, just yank it apart with our bare hands. That's it. Like when I build Sims houses and put cobwebs in for the aesthetic. You know, you need it. It's just for the vibes. Okay, let's go fix this dumbwaiter right here. This iron. That should work now. Easy fix. I think definitely the nicest repair job done in this entire mansion. Just needs a little TLC. Exactly. We could totally do it. Okay, that. We're missing 3 more words? 3 more words? Oh. Not Abby snoring like that. And at least she's getting her rest. It takes a lot of energy to fool people with illusions. What was I doing in here? Oh, I remember what I was doing in here. I was going into... Well, before I do that. Because it's nighttime, I can actually, like, go snoop around. Lessons in chess. Good stuff. Okay. Login name. What would Lewis have as a login name? Antique Man. This is a laptop from the year 2000. Antique Man 69. That's definitely his login. Oh man, we got it wrong. Okay, now we gotta do a maze, because this is his form of security. Abby should get checked for sleep apnea, just saying. Maybe a good idea. I'm gonna throw the map up down here real quick so I don't get lost. Can I? Oh, I was like, why am I not able to move? There we go. Try Dusty Daddy. I like Dusty Daddy as the login. Musty Dusty Daddy. I don't think Lewis has gotten a daddy title yet, right? He can be Dusty Daddy. I loved and hated the maze as a kid. Me too. It just feels like it's too long. If it was just like half the length, it wouldn't be too bad. Just beat Ni no Kuni for the first time? Did you love it? I have still not beaten that game. That is very fun. It's so pretty. He doesn't deserve a daddy title? What's like the anti-daddy title? We can't call them daddies, but like, what is like... Is it daddies and duds? Maybe he's Dusty Dud? Maybe... I don't know. I did love it, but last boss made me very angry. Well, you did it! Congrats! The free roaming key reminds me of this puzzle. Gosh. I'm trying not to say too much about 7 keys, but there is free roam. I can say that. We all knew that. But no spoilers, no nothing. I'm trying to like avoid all key chat. My playthrough of it will be on YouTube when I'm done with it. I have still not finished the game. Gosh. Excited though. Wow, I love Maze Game TM. Where am I? Wrong way. This way. We're gonna turn around. Much appreciated. I'm sure a few of us are holding out for the Steam release. Yes, I know a lot of you are waiting for Steam release, or you're watching someone play it, or you're playing on your own at your own pace. I'm trying to keep it very spoiler-free. That's also why I'm not streaming it. We're gonna play it at the end of Sleuthy Summer. That way it'll give you guys a few months to get through it, and then we can play together. But I am playing on my own. I am recording it for those of you who do want to see a playthrough of it. I'm excited about that. Just waiting for Steam. It'll be good to have it on Steam and more accessible for some people. Wanna buy a physical copy? Me too. Ugh, I want a physical copy so bad. Are we almost there? Oh my gosh, we're almost there. Look at that. Wow. Okay, let's see what we got in here. San Francisco City Guide, 1888. Hotels, Cyan Palace, Pomodoro, Golden Gardenia Hotel. Not nearly as good as Dark Shadows, whatever it was called. That sounded cool. That had the mystery dinners. That sounds better. Il Palazzo. Storage unit, business entry, laptop password is antiques. So original. I like it. You physical media peeps are a different breed and I love you for it. Painted hints, briefcased. Briefcased? Did I say it like that? 46534868. His office password, his home office password is safe. Home office, safe. Firebox, back room, security alarm. Nice. I'm glad he keeps all his passwords in one place. Okay. Yay. Back when we thought CDs were the future of media. Look at that, the CD and diskettes were on their way out. We got both options. And he's got nothing in his trash. Okay, this is the most boring laptop in a Nancy Drew game ever. Okay, back me out of this. Season. Pull this thing. I love the spooky plinky piano music in this game. It's very soothing. I don't know about this music, but you know, the plinky one is good. Child! A child. Okay. We're looking for beginning and golden. Interesting. Who are we spying on? All my digitally bought games I'm prepared to lose one day. It scares me. What? No, go leave. Please don't do that. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I'm like, what's after? Because we went like discs to CDs to digital. Like, what's coming after that? Just install it into your brain. I have my entire Nancy Drew library just microchipped into my brain. That will be it. Ugh. I don't know. This game ran, like, Haunted Mansion ran so that Ghost of Thornton Hall could walk. That was so much scarier. I don't know what it is about this. It's so much worse than Thornton Hall. Who was that? How did they do that? You know what? I'm just not gonna question it anymore. It's just magic. It's not real. Hands out tinfoil hats. I'll take one tinfoil hat, please. The only physical media I've ever considered collecting is horror movies, go figure. Yeah, that's a fun collection. Like, if you have an interest in something, like, I don't collect, like, my Nancy Drew games are back there. That's, like, what I collect. But that's about it. Most other games I'll have digitally. I'll take one. Plays X-Files theme.
It's stuck.
No, it's not.
It's so dark in here.
This game stays normal long enough for you to lull into a false sense of security. Maybe that's why I think it's scarier. Because it's like, it's fine, and then something happens. Whereas like Thornton Hall is like, it's spooky, scary all the time, and then like, if something comes by, you kind of just get desensitized at that point. But sometimes I forget things can happen in this game. I just don't have the room to do that. Maybe when we move into a place that has space. That's smart.
I can't see where I'm going.
Why is there water? Jeez. Well, let's try that again. Okay.
It's so dark in here.
So you're gonna have a lantern. It'll be fine. Okay. This was also something on our connections for the week. Things you could find in Charlie's hideout. San Francisco postcard. Dear Mom and Dad, sorry I haven't written in a while, but things have really been busy. I'm working now, fixing up an old house. I'm learning a lot, and I'm very proud of the work I'm doing. I'm still in between places, so I'll let you know what my address is once I settle down. Say hi to Grandma, Charlie. Alright. We've got Great King Chinese Restaurant, which I did not have written down, so I gotta figure out where King fits into all of this. Okay, King. Wait, is someone living here? I had no idea. He's got this toothbrush. And, oh god, like, where are you spitting your toothpaste? I don't know. He's a 10, but he's in your walls. Term paper. El Diablo. Not much is known about this masked bandit who plagued the Domingo Vaca Trail back between 1875 and 1880, except for his trademark black outfit and mask. Many legends associate him with the Great Christmas Robbery, but contemporary historians now believe the robbery was fabricated by the Stagecoach Company since the treasure has never been found. He swallows the toothpaste. Ew! I don't know why that's so much worse than him spitting it on the floor. Or in his little Chinese takeout cartons. Look at this. I can see into there. That's spooky. Okay. Let's go use this disc. Disc into the thing, and then we're gonna go Lewis, because it's not Dusty Daddy. Antiques. Okay, let's see what's on here. Fact from Fiction. The Great Christmas Gold Robbery by Charlie Murphy. Final term paper. He literally only wrote an outline. He hasn't started yet. Final term paper, just the outline. Introduction, date, term paper objective. Wow. Valuation of stolen gold, best sources, robbery value ranges 15,000 to 250,000 in gold coins, formulas for computing value, participants El Diablo, Purple Pete, Wild Obadiah, and Crazy Jane. Tag yourself, I want to be Crazy Jane. Diego Valdez, eyewitness profiles. Location of stolen gold. Western Mutual United Bank fraud. Valdez Family Ranch. Applegate Connection. One Bandit's Treasure Promotion. Oral histories. Alright. Well, thanks for that, Charlie. You really gave us so much insight. I appreciate it. I've learned today. I am Purple Pete for sure. Purple Pete's cool. Purple Pete seems like, you know, your ride or die. Oh, someone is not having a good time in the bathroom. Ugh. I get it. We've all been there. Okay, what time should we get up? I'm thinking like noon, so we can talk to Lewis. Let's sleep until noon. The ghost ate too much Taco Bell. He's constipated. My cat just reacted to that noise. Understandably so. It was a little disturbing.
I hope you're convinced now that the spirits are with us. These ghosts are here to stay.
I saw your fog machine. Just letting you know.
I found out how you rigged the seance table with a projector.
Sleeping until noon? I haven't done that in years.
Okay,
it sounds
so
fun.
I staged
I haven't done that
part
either.
Of the seance. But that still doesn't mean this place isn't haunted.
It's like a good time.
Seances were very popular during the Victorian era, and I plan to entertain our guests with them. It'll be a great way to promote the place.
Let's sleep until noon. Mood. I'm just here for the spooky vibes. Jojo, welcome for the spooky vibes.
Have you been creating these accidents to help your promotion?
Of course not.
Have you?
I've had nothing to do with these accidents. They cost us both time and money. If you want to find out who's behind the accidents, ask our resident handyman.
Do you mean Charlie?
Ugh, it's clear to me that Charlie's totally responsible for the accidents. Who else could it have
Charlie?
been? He's a really nice kid, but he has no idea what he's doing. Unfortunately, Rose doesn't want to fire him. And there's something
He just wants to set
suspicious
fire to
about
things.
him.
What do you mean?
The other day, I was down in the basement working for over an hour, and suddenly he sneaks up on me. I bet he was down there the whole time, watching me.
You know what? I found evidence that would make me believe that's true. Sissy, welcome to the stream. My family is from Monterey Bay, so I get the pushing poor people out vibe better than a lot of people who've never been there. Oh, sorry, I'm so behind on the San Francisco conversation. What do you mean? Her cardigan looks so soft. It really does. Except maybe this, the cuffs? I don't know. They look a little stiff, but it does look like a soft cardigan.
Do you know much about Lewis? It must be great having your own expert on Victorians.
He owns Chandler Interiors, a very reputable antique store. I'm sure his clients will be
so
quite
upset with
interested in our bed and
house.
breakfast once they hear about our resident ghost.
How long have you known Rose?
A couple of years. She has good business sense, but I think she needs to think more about advertising. Otherwise, we're just like all the other B&Bs in this town, and believe me, there's plenty of them.
He's at the goddamn walls. How's the Sleuthy Marathon going? It's going, you know? It's our third game in. Not too bad.
I saw those papers in the parlor.
We've only had
Where did you
minor
find
struggles.
Right in my room. They're so vintage. I'm going to ask Lewis if he can get me
So
some
vintage.
antique frames for them. Rose and I can use the letters in our historical display.
Was there anything about the house in them?
I don't think so. I really didn't go through them that much. I did find this old picture of a woman dressed in men's clothing. I think it was taken in the entryway by the staircase. I sent it to a photographer to have it restored.
Aw, Alex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jojo. Welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks? You are a snack. If anyone tells you differently, we'll hurt them. A lot of people in the walls in Nancy Drew series. That's true. It's a fun place to be. How many years of this How many years? This is our 6th year of Sleuthy Summer. Which is weird to say. 6 years. Insane.
Do you have any idea who this woman might be?
No, I don't. Sorry.
Oh well.
I heard someone crying in the hallway. Was that you?
I told you the spirits were interested in you. Was it a woman crying?
How did you know?
Yes, it was. How did you know?
It must be one of our phantom residents.
Girl, stop. I found out about you. Please stop.
Do you know who this phantom could be?
Well, it wasn't me crying out there.
Does Charlie live around here?
I'm not sure. He said he's between apartments. I think he said he's staying with friends until he can find a place of his own.
Is Charlie from the Bay Area?
I don't know. You might want to ask Rose. He doesn't talk much about his private life.
Between apartments? That seems kind of odd.
Not for San Francisco. Rents are really high, and there are so many kids thinking they can find cheap housing out here. It's sad to say, but a lot of them end up on the streets.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Have a celestial day.
Thank you. Does Charlie live around here? Asked so innocently by Nancy. Like, and when I say around here, I mean like in this house. Just, you know, question.
How are the tiles coming along?
I'm all finished, but you should know what I
On
found.
the street.
I'm sure it's very interesting. But unless it's really important, I've got other things to worry about. Let's see. If you're any good at fixing things, there's a dumbwaiter in the hallway that's not working.
I fixed it.
I already fixed it. Sort of.
You have? Well then, I don't have anything for you to do
Then
right
why
now.
am I
Why
here?
don't you take a break? There are a lot of nooks and crannies to
The
explore.
nukes.
Maybe someone else could use your help.
What? Why am I here then?
Where did Abby find those papers that are in the parlor?
She told me they were in her room, which surprised me since it was completely empty when we moved in. Now the room you're staying in was crammed with furniture. I think most of it was original with the house.
How did you find Charlie?
He just
How
showed up
did you
one day.
find
It
Charlie?
was really odd.
Oh,
I
the
remember
best line
Abby and
delivery.
I were in the basement talking about hiring someone to help us. 20 minutes later, the doorbell rang and there stood Charlie, looking for work.
Charlie, straight from the streets. Oh my goodness.
How do you know Lewis?
He
Not
stopped
the
by one
nooks
day
and
to introduce
crannies.
himself. He seemed awfully curious about our property, but he's an antique dealer
Charlie just
specializing
showed
in
up
the
like a
Victorian
ghost.
period. Extremely
Coincidence?
helpful advising us on authentic decor.
Have you heard of someone named Lizzie Applegate?
No, I haven't.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
Why are you so unhelpful? Goodness gracious. Riley was already living in the basement before the job, huh? He was just here. Just mysteriously showed up that one time. You know what I want to do first before I like backtrack and do a whole bunch of things and have to go back and forth? I'm gonna grab this first.
It's locked.
Where are ya? I think this is... Oh.
It's locked.
Oh, Nancy, you've already opened it. Okay, let's see. Find Diego on stairs. Thank you. The way Rose just hires anyone that shows up at her door. I mean, I love that she does that. She's like, you need work, I will provide you with jobs. I will give you all the work and pay you very little, but you know what? You'll have a place to be. And that's very kind of her, but also, like, maybe a background check would help. Just saying. Could be necessary for
Hey,
some
Nancy,
people
I
at
see
least.
You survived Abby's seance. Man, that Valdez guy sure sounded
I
creepy.
missed the ghost in the mirror. We've seen her. We saw her twice. She keeps popping up. She's just looking for attention.
I guess. Were you down here then? I don't remember seeing you.
Rose told me all about it. So how are things coming along? Anything I can help you out with?
Have you met Lewis Chandler? What do you know about him?
He's an antique dealer, I think. I guess he does consulting work for Rose, like on Victorian furnishings and stuff.
How do you like working for Abby?
She's not bad.
Maybe
she
a
can be
resume.
a little weird. I think she gets on Rose's nerves
Any list of
sometimes.
skills would be great. References.
What do you mean?
She always does
Do they
the
have a history
disappearing
of
act whenever
arson?
Rose needs
I
her
don't
to
know.
do some work. And I think Rose is sort of had it, you know?
Rose only had to waltz in and hand the manager her resume when she applied for work after all. That's true. Back in my day.
Abby thinks the house is haunted. Do you?
I'm not sure. Let's just say I wouldn't rule it out. But that's Abby's department, not mine.
Charlie, I found this diskette. I think it's yours.
I was wondering where it was. Thanks a lot, Nancy. Luckily, I had a backup at the school.
Yeah, I found it in your secret little basement hideout area. So, you want to tell me about that? Can we dive into that? Had some food and water, and I stretched, my headache went away. What a quinky dink. Funny how that happens. Who knew eating your basic needs worked? You know? I hate when people are like, you know, drink some water, your headache will go away. Go stand out in the sun. Go take a walk. I'm like, how dare you work? Awful.
That must be an interesting paper you're writing.
I just started to write it, so I don't know very much about the robbery. It's hard to separate fact from fiction, especially when most of the information is based on rumors.
Ooh, the superlative poll is close. Oh my gosh, if you haven't voted yet, please go vote. Getting close.
Whatever happened to the gold?
Nobody knows. Some historians say that the bank faked the robbery to collect the insurance money.
Was it El Diablo who stole the gold? Or someone else?
It was definitely El Diablo, but no one knows who he was. In my opinion, El Diablo never existed. He was a composite of different outlaws from that era.
Had you come across any hidden passageways down here?
You mean like a trapdoor leading to a room with skeletons or something? No, I haven't.
You sure? Are you sure?
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Okay.
Bye.
So Charlie got a job the way old people think you can get a job nowadays. Just walk in. Just walk on in, ask them for a job. LinkedIn who? I'm sure I have not found any skeletons. Nope, no skeletons. That's what I'm sure of. Oh, alright, Diego on stairs. Let's get Diego up here. This one first. Diego! Show them your gumption, they'll hire you! Oh, you mean this very specific room situation I just described? No, there's nothing like that here, Nancy. No, couldn't be. I don't know, for me the stairs are a jam. The yeah, I really do like that sound effect. I could just spin those around all day. Diego, I've waited so long for your return, but have kept our treasure true. Here is the tool you'll need to find it. May your rainbows never run out of luck. The stars and moon will shine on you, and and begin your quest. Move like a knight upon the something to quickly pass the test. Take care to keep your path in check along the outside border, so you may see the sun return to claim its rightful order. As you begin your quest. As you begin your quest. Thank you. Move the knight upon something. Hard to read. It's a fun thing about the early Nancy games. You really have to, like, reading is a puzzle in itself. Just for the job you want. Well, you see, I don't want a job. It's like, what's your dream job? I do not dream of labor. What are we doing? I lost track of things. This is so funny. I just wish I could show up at a mansion and then Rose would hire me. That seems to be... There she goes again. There she goes. Okay. Maybe I should go check on... I didn't check on Lewis. What's he doing? Move like a knight upon horse? Maybe upon his horse. Maybe it's move like a knight upon his horse. That makes sense. I was like, there's 2 H words. I just don't know what they say. Ugh, why are you here? Ugh.
Hello, Nancy.
Based on how many times you've played these games, do you use notes or is everything just muscle memory for you? A little bit of both. I have notes today, but I feel like some things I've memorized and a lot of it is muscle memory, I feel. But I also don't play these like often enough to like I play them yearly.
Eve Valdez.
I forget things.
No, I've never heard of that name. But I'll jot it down and let you know if I come across it anywhere.
What kind of antique store do you own?
It's a gallery, not a store. And it's
sorry.
called Chandler Interiors, specializing in the Victorian period. I have clients from all over the world, and if I don't have what they're looking for, I find it.
I don't like talking to you.
Was this house once a hotel?
That's hard to say. The house has been renovated many times, but several of its original features, such as the saloon and staircase, seem to indicate that it may have been a hotel. Unfortunately, there are no records on this house before 1906.
I'm so curious to play the new game together because it won't be so ingrained. I am too. I'm so excited to play 7 Keys with you guys at the end of the summer because, man, we can all work together because I will not remember the puzzles. I have already forgotten some of them at this point, and I played them the other day. Also heard the new game will be much longer. I hope so. I'm not done with it yet.
Do you know who Lizzie Applegate was?
Yes, I certainly do. She was a very popular actress in the late 1800s. She was very generous and left all of her money to the Ladies' Protection Society.
What was the Ladies' Protection Society?
A popular charity in the early 1900s. They helped widows and orphans.
Do you think Charlie is doing a good job?
Certainly. He's rough around the edges, but he's reliable and learns very quickly. He's just what Rose and I need.
Did you know he lives in the walls?
Did Lizzie ever wear men's clothing?
I'm sure she played some roles where she had to dress as a man. But she was quite an elegant woman, quite fashionable for her time.
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye, Nancy.
What's the vibe of the new game? Like, if you had to pick a Nancy Drew game or 2 that it reminds you of, which ones? I don't know. I don't actually know. Again, I'm like not gonna talk too much about it or spoil anything, but it is very different than any Nancy game I've played, I think. It's got a little bit of, oh god, see, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. It's really cool. It's cool, it's different, it is a vibe. I think that's all I'll say. I'm enjoying it. Period. End of sentence. We like it more than Midnight in Salem. I'm not saying anything, guys. The whole point of me not playing the game is so that we can just go play it, go enjoy it. We'll discuss soon. I'm glad to hear we're liking it. It's not really comparable. My full playthrough will be on YouTube. My full review of it will be on YouTube. That way you can choose to watch it if you want the spoilers and things, and if you don't, you can avoid those videos. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I'm stressed. I'm so sweaty now. I'm just hoping everyone's enjoying their time with it. I need him gone. What time is it? Lewis leaves at 5. It's 3:30. I will be avoiding them. Amazing. I'm still going slow with playing the games in order. I think I'm only on Trail of the Twister. You're still getting far though. Trail of the Twister is pretty far into the series. That's awesome. Take your time with it. Savor it. Enjoy it. I like your emotes. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Recommend a drink. The eye on the portrait. Is that just me? The eye on the portrait? Eye on the portrait. Eye eye on the portrait. Are we talking about these? What are we talking about? It blinks. Oh, yes, it does blink. I just never go this way because I don't like it. The I see you in the blinking. We'll see it eventually. I always avoid that staircase because flippin' no. Absolutely not. Player Prime the new game. I'm just in such FOMO land. Oh, I know. But I like the questions, but it's also like I don't know how much I want to say. Because I think everyone should form their own opinion of it. I've heard mixed things. I've seen different sides of the reviews. But I'm very excited. What's the plot of this Nancy Drew game? It's called Message in a Haunted Mansion. So, we are in a haunted mansion. And there are accidents. And we may receive a message in the haunted mansion. Yeah, so they're opening up a bed and breakfast. There are accidents that are happening. One of the people in the mansion is clearly causing the accidents, but we don't know who. And there's ghosts. Or are there? I've lost my train of thought. I should save the game also because I just realized I haven't saved. Dusty Daddy has been in my head, so let's just save Dusty Daddy. Save. Dusty, crusty, musty daddy. Whew. Continue game. I was making it 5 o'clock. That's what I was doing. I'm like, why did I come in here? 5 o'clock. I feel like stiff. So sorry if I'm like moving too much. What did I say? What did I say? Message in a haunted mansion? We're in a haunted mansion and what may there be? A message. Wow, this is the message in a haunted mansion. Who could it be? I don't know, who's got this messy, like, serial killer handwriting? Written in Sharpie. Who has a Sharpie? Alright, narrowing it down. I think the bootylicious ghost is causing the accidents. Not on purpose, though. It just keeps bumping into things on accident. Oh, like their butt's so big that it just, like, keeps knocking things over? That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. I'm not getting too excited to watch you stream the new game because it might fall on the same day as my 30th, and if it does, I won't be there. As you should definitely go celebrate your 30th over the game, for sure. Why is everything falling apart? Well.
Fire.
It's at least it's a contained fire. Nothing else caught fire.
Fire! Fire!
It's too late.
Alright, well, all Nancy did was stand there and yell fire a bunch of times. Fire! Fire! And who takes the time to put that message in an envelope first? Someone who cares. They wrote that out, folded it neatly, put it in an envelope, and made sure it was hand-delivered. So it's somebody who cares deeply about Nancy, for sure. Alright, well, let's maybe stop the fire instead of staring and pointing. Okay. Boom. Good job, Nancy. Well, that escalated quickly.
I talked to everybody in the house, and none of them can figure out what caused the fire. Maybe I should take Lewis's advice and cut my losses before it's too late.
I don't know, you're the only person who's brought up fire twice
When there's
now.
no cops around, anything's legal.
Including arson, yes.
What advice?
He has a client who might want to buy the place. Someone with more experience and money to finish all of the renovations.
What did the fire department say?
They think the fire was caused by sparks from the fireplace, since it doesn't have a screen. And I specifically told Charlie to buy one. How could he have forgotten? No, I am bound and determined to stick with this house no matter what. Nothing can drive me away. I don't care if it's fires, earthquakes, or Mr. Valdez with his gang of ghosts.
What about like termites and mold? I feel like that would kind of drive you away. Seems like a lot to handle for a new.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
Excuse me for prying, but why did you spend so much money to insure the house against fire?
For protection. I've put my entire life savings into this house, and if it goes up in smoke, I'll lose everything.
I can see you're busy. Okay. I'll let you go.
Bye.
Well. Great. Let's ask people what they thought about this fire, huh? Did you start the fire?
Hey, Nancy. Hey, there's been another accident. You've got to believe me, I didn't have anything to do with it. Just hope Rose doesn't blame me for this one.
That sounds like somebody who started the fire. That sounds like something they would. And try the candles haunting? Oh yeah, I'll go back. I'll go look at the candles.
Rose mentioned the fire screen you were supposed to get.
But I did buy it. Lewis told me that it was the wrong type and said he'd get another one, so I returned it.
And that's all there is to it?
Everyone thinks I'm causing these accidents because I was always the last one there, but I had nothing to do with them. I can tell you this. There's something unusual going on in this house.
It's you! Living in the walls! That's unusual. So is your shirt wet from water or gasoline? I can't figure out his shirt. Is it wrinkly? Is it wet? What's going on?
So, do you have any proof?
I'd better not say any more. Sorry.
Suspicious.
Who was the last person you saw in the parlor before the fire?
I've been working mostly in the basement, but I think I saw Abby go through those papers right before the fire.
Okay, now I gotta go talk to the two of them.
I'll be here if you need
Lewis
me.
and Abby also on the suspect list. Why would you start a fire? Alright, let's go look at those candles, see if they do something. I swear this light flickers at some point. Maybe one day it will. Hope it's not sweat. Oh no, I didn't even think about that. He's just sweaty? Anyone want to wring out his t-shirt real quick?
Ah, Nancy. What a shame to have lost those papers.
What a shame
indeed. We almost
indeed.
lost the house. Rose is very fortunate to have you here.
Did you hear anything in the parlor before the fire started?
No, I'm afraid not. I'm somewhat isolated here. With these thick walls, I barely hear anything.
Lewis sounds so upset. What a shame that we lost all of that evidence and paperwork. Crazy.
Were the papers very valuable?
Not for my purposes, no. But they must have had some sentimental value.
Do you know why the fireplace in the parlor didn't have a screen?
No, I don't. No, I remember. I was to purchase an antique fire screen, but never found a suitable match. I feel just
Fashion
terrible.
or grime regarding Charlie's shirt. 75% of you said it's grime. Dirt edition. It's not fashion, it's just a dirty shirt.
Do you think Rose should sell the house?
I leave that decision up to her. She's put an extraordinary amount of time and money into it, and I'm not sure if she can afford what it'll take to complete the renovations. But whatever her decision, I will assist her however I can.
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye, Nancy.
The candles in Rose's area will randomly light on fire or blow out mysteriously. Yeah. I have yet to see it. I mean, I've seen it. I remember seeing it as a child, and I have yet to see it on a Sleuthy summer day because it's never happened on, like, a stream day. Weird. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. How did that happen? I thought I made it 5 o'clock. Abby. The eye's not blinking. I don't know.
Hi, Nancy. I can't believe we had a fire. I can't believe it. I bet Charlie was down there before it started.
She immediately points fingers. She's like, I can't believe we had a fire. I bet it was Charlie. Not even a hesitation, not a breath.
Why do you say that?
Because he's always around at the scene of these accidents. I told Rose to fire him, but she won't listen to me.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bright blessings.
There's also a wooden bird in the room with the phone. Yes, so we've gotten the bird, the curtains, the booty ghost chair, the phone call, the door slamming. I think the only thing we haven't seen so far is the candles. But everything, I think we've seen all the other little haunting things. Oh, there's 10 possible hauntings. Oh, I guess you're also including the, like, shadows and stuff. Shadows, the mirror. Yeah. Shadow across the stained glass door we saw. We've heard the ICU on the stairs, but I haven't seen the blinking happening. We've seen a lot of them. Just those damn candles. What's going on with that? Okay, Rose, do you have anything else to say before we talked about Sleuthy connections? Yes, connections are at the beginning of the stream, so early squad gets to do the Sleuthy connections, and I think we saw all the ones that are from the hauntings that are on the connections category already.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye.
Yay! Why is my cat so handsome? All cats are so gorgeous. My gosh. My cat is also very handsome. Not to brag, but I also have a handsome cat. This grocery shopping very early spot. I hope you got some good stuff at the grocery store. Oh gosh, I need to go grocery shopping too. Pantry be scarce. He just looks like a tall glass of champagne with blue eyes. Ugh. The blue eyes on a cat. I can't. That's too Lewis. What are you doing? Are you in here? Oh, thank God. Goodbye. Where'd you get your cats? The Handsome store? As a matter of fact, I did. The Handsome Cat store down the street. There we go. He's so stubby looking. Like, I can't tell where his knees are.
Aha! That's it!
Lewis, are you in there?
I guess, actually no, you guys
I'll
have
be
a different
right
look of my screen's a little distorted, so he looks stubby on my screen. Lewis booty. I went grocery shopping and now I have to cook the groceries. The good news is fried chicken! Oh, I'm so excited for our lunch break. My couscous and chicken is gonna slap. Everyone who's doing chicken or couscous or Chinese food, it'll be exciting. I wish groceries would have the decency to cook themselves. I know. I'm giving you a good home here. Coming into my house like this and you don't even cook yourself? How dare you? As if I have the time. There are mysteries to solve. Come on. 3. And this one is going to be 4868. 4868. They don't pay rent? They do nothing. Dear Sir, I represent a client who would like to sell their collection of post-Civil War gold bullion. My client wishes to remain anonymous during all business transactions, and I'm having difficulty determining the nature of their collection. From what I can gather, my client possesses approximately $50,000 in uncirculated bank standard gold coins dated between 1870 and 1880. These would have been issued by one of the 5 major banks that were located in California at the time.
What are you doing in there?
What happened?
I got caught snooping around.
What time is it?
Rose asked me to leave.
Oh no.
I definitely got here at 5 o'clock.
Better luck next time, I guess.
Where did you come from?
And to think you could have saved the day.
And helped out Rose.
I know.
To think you could have done something, but you didn't.
I'd be a lot more careful the next time around.
Okay, what time is it? It's 5:15. Alright, I'm gonna go change it to 5 o'clock to make sure that I don't see him. He's here from 12 to 5. What happened? I don't understand. Make it 5 o'clock. Not risking it. I added kitty photos to Discord. Oh, thank you. My serotonin for the day. All the pet pictures, the food pictures are gonna give you serotonin. I'm so excited. Discord's my favorite place because it's like my own little personal feed of like everything I want to see. Like, I want to see foods? Boom. I want to go look at travel pictures? Done. Memes? Hell yeah. Who needs any other app? Reddit who? Just kidding, Reddit. I love you. 6, 8. Okay, let's try this again. These would have been issued by one of the 5 major banks that were located in California at the time. Please contact me at your convenience. I am available during the mornings and evenings. Through our own voices. My name is Wing Tang. When I was just 19, I worked as a grader on the Transcontinental Railroad and saw the 2 great railroads meet at the Golden Spike. I came to San Francisco in 1871 and worked as a chef for Miss Applegate for many years at the Hotel Chinois and then at the Golden Gardenia, which we called Gumbo Foo. I remember the Great Earthquake and how it shook the tall buildings like stalks of rice. The Great Fire destroyed so many buildings and people. Rick Arlen back with a vengeance! No! Please no! Please no. Char Char, welcome to the stream. I'm late as per usual. All good. We're still on Haunted Mansion. So you haven't missed much. Soap star heartthrob Rick Arlen has renewed his contract with Worldwide Broadcasting, but admits he had misgivings about another season with Light of Our Love. It was a very difficult time of my life, the actor admits. There were a lot of things going down, and I don't know if it was time to move on. Rumors have persisted that Arlen had been a victim of a stalker and that a teen detective named Nancy Drew was on the case. However, neither Rick nor the show's producer, William Pappas, had any comment. Miss Drew had recently been— What did they say about me? Hello? Please do not make statements about Nancy like that. Lewis walked so Sinclair could run. So true. They give off the same energy. Find Victorian furnishings and collectibles. Okay, well, you have a very boring briefcase, sir. Just saying. Okay. Let's go chat with some people. I've learned some things. Then is it? I got time. I got time. Alright, that'll be fine. We'll just be quick. We'll be speedy. I'll take this. Flap it in there. Oh my gosh, can you believe she was doing this whole time?
I see.
No. And she's got cameras.
I need a tape.
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
It was all fake. I hate that she lied to us. Out of here. I didn't want to get caught again. I think we had time, but it's time to fry that chicken. Ready to eat. Happy, how dare! I feel so betrayed.
Do you know what Gumbo Foo means?
No, not that I can remember.
I can say anything.
I'll let you go.
Rose.
Bye.
The candles aren't doing the candle thing. The candles are not candling. Okay. Where did he go? It's like he wants to ruin my day. Like, why can't you just show up? Show up for once. Innocent candles do nothing. Just like, what? Do something! Pokes with stick. Do something. 12 p.m. Okay. Let's go. He's practicing being Ned. He's rehearsing in the walls. Oh, I guess Abby here too, right?
Hello.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bye-bye.
I was gonna confront her, but okay.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Did we step up to the candles, or was I looking away at the moment? We've looked at the candles several times, and they haven't done anything. And I want them to do something. Try again. I know you do something.
Hello.
I can see you're busy.
Boo.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Wait for Rose to... Oh, when she's not in the room, we'll see it. Maybe when they all go to the festival without us. You should be in here. What? It is noon 15. What are you doing, sir? Where did you go? Damn it, Emily!
Emily Foxworth speaking.
Hello, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh, there's a lot.
How's your case coming along?
Have you ever heard of the Ladies Protection Society?
No,
Lewis,
but it
look, I
sounds
need
like
to go
some
order some
turn-of-the-century
gumbo.
charity. There were all these private agencies that helped out widows and orphans before the government took on that role.
What do you know about the Bandit's Treasure?
Bandit's Treasure? Oh, you mean the play?
I do.
The Rep did a season where they performed old local plays, including the Bandit's Treasure. I've never seen it, but I hear the music is fantastic.
Oh.
Have you heard of an antique dealer named Lewis Chandler?
Nope, never heard of him.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that we can agree somebody out there does not know who this man is. Fumbo Goo.
Have you heard of an actress, Lizzie Applegate?
Oh, sure. She was a good friend of Lotta Crabtree, another popular actress in the late 1800s. As I recall, she opened up a big hotel. What was it called? The Hotel Mandrake or the Oriental? I forget.
Was it in this neighborhood? Is it still around?
Oh no, this one was downtown. It was very big, but I think it burned down.
Have you ever come across hidden rooms in Victorian mansions?
No. But I've read that many houses were only partially rebuilt after the Great Earthquake, closing off damaged rooms from the rest of the house.
Do you know what the words gumbo foo mean?
Sounds Chinese to me. Why don't you ask everyone what they think it means? It may have something to do with the house. In the meantime, I'll ask my friends about it.
Thank you.
Gumbo Foo.
Do you know where
Is that the same
Yerba
Emily
Buena
from
town is?
Secret of the Old
That's
Clock?
what San Francisco was called back during the Spanish
I don't think
colonial
so.
period,
I think
but no one
she's
calls
Emily
it that anymore.
Fox, or the Fox, whatever her last name is, and Emily Crandall is from Secret of the Old Clock. I think.
Tell me about the Spanish and San Francisco.
Oh, you could write a book on that. The Spanish were the first Europeans to settle this area during the 1700s, and it stayed that way until after the Mexican-American War when it was handed over to the United States. It couldn't have happened at a better time because gold was discovered outside the city not more than 2 years later.
With all of that gold around, I'd imagine there's a lot of buried treasure in this town.
Yeah, you'd think that, but I've never heard of any in San Francisco, except for Treasure Island out in the bay. But that's named after the book, not some legend.
I should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
Talk to you later.
Bye. Okay. Was that Lewis coming in? Did I hear him? I heard a door. No, not him. Just a ghost. It's fine. I'd rather see a ghost than Lewis, to be honest. Alright, let's see if I can ask people about this now. Because apparently they weren't answering my question. Or my question wasn't appearing.
Hi, Nancy.
There we
What's
go.
up?
Do you know what the words gumbo foo mean?
I'm not sure.
I'm getting my
I've heard
characters
that before.
confused. Don't mind me. Okay. There are a lot of
Let you
similar
get back
characters.
to your renovation.
Bye, Nancy.
To be honest, Charlie and Ned, probably the same person. Who knows? What kind of gumbo is gumbo foo? Abby, what kind of gumbo is it?
Hello.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
Gumbo foo?
I love
love gumbo. What kind of gumbo is gumbo foo?
Gumbo, gumbo, gumbo.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Pax vobiscum.
Thank you. Maybe now I can talk to Rusty Dusty Man? And also with you, Abby. There you are.
Yes, Nancy.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
Where did you hear that?
I came across it in a book.
No doubt the book I have locked in my briefcase. I thought someone had been in there. I think I'll need to have a word with Rose about this.
Nancy, I'm ashamed of you. Everyone in this house expects some degree of privacy.
I could have read it in a different book, you don't know?
That trust. Your behavior is completely unacceptable. No arguments. I cannot stand to have someone so inconsiderate in my house. I've arranged for Abby to drop you off at the airport.
I tried to do Rose's hand movements and I popped my shoulder. How is she okay? Alright, so if you pick book, he says, I know you did it. Let's try that again.
Yes, Nancy.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
Where did you hear that?
How does he know we didn't read it before he put it in there? I know, he pulled it off of the shelf in this room. I could have seen it before.
I read about it in a magazine.
I see. As I recall, it means House of Great Books. After the Great Earthquake, many books and documents were stored in private homes to save them from the fires. The Chinese called those houses gumbo fu.
I like that he has an answer if you just don't say you read it in a book. It's an unusual second chance. This is one of my favorite second chances because I like when dialogues give you consequences. I like there's a wrong answer. Because sometimes it like gives you the illusion of like you have a choice, but then it usually doesn't give you a choice. This is like one of the few times I get so excited. I'm like, I'm always gonna pick the wrong one first because it's so cool that you can pick the wrong answer.
I won't keep you any longer.
Thank you, Nancy.
Yay! Okay. Well, thank you for that. What an enlightening conversation. He's so slimy. Yeah. Slimy is the word for him. Kinda gross. Icky, sticky, and slimy.
I'm glad you dropped by. You know, I wanted to tell you that you'll be alone in the house for a while. Everyone is going to the Winter Festival, and Charlie's studying for finals. I also took down one of the tapestries in your room for dry cleaning, and what was the other thing? Oh, a messenger dropped off a letter for you. I put it in your room.
They're all going without us. I think it's kind of rude that they didn't invite Nancy, and it makes me sad every single time. Like, they didn't even think that we would be interested? I don't know. I just feel left out. Same, I wish the dialogue in these games made choices matter. If we so, it would be the cherry on top of an already great game.
I can see your
I just want the choices to...
let you go.
You have a consequence if you pick something. I know there are like a few of them in the games, but... I know Treasure in the Royal Tower also has one. Like, a little bit of a consequence. Where is Charlie studying for finals? Obviously in the walls. His favorite place. Why they don't invite Nancy? So rude. It makes me sad. Why wasn't Nancy invited to the festival? Kinda rude. Like, we were invited here, and you're all gonna leave me alone in the house by myself? I don't know. It seems unfair. I think I'm still missing some characters here. Let me see. Also, where does King fit in? I had King and I didn't like... The King of the Sky will shine his rays. It says between Moon and River. Moon, King, River. Okay, and then I'm missing Beginning and Golden. I think Gold is over here. He still wants to go to the festival. That is our second Into the Woods reference this week. Are we okay? We said that during Miss Clue. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm sorry, but sorry, I've blanked. Nancy, I'm sorry I could not drop this off myself, but I'm out the door for a month-long photo shoot in Mexico. I spoke with my friend about gumbo fu, and she told me that it means gold treasure mansion. She wrote the Chinese symbols below. Got gold. Chicken is frying in the pan. I can smell it already. I'm excited. We had a lot of Into the Woods refs related to detective games. I don't know what we're doing, but I mean, shout out Into the Woods. What am I doing? I'm doing the rat ox thingy. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon. I was like, this is a dragon. No, it's not. Dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, boar. Alright, now we can open this. Okay, child. Okay, what's the one that I'm missing? Because that will be beginning. Because, I mean, I have that one. That one's 4. That one's king. Maybe that one's beginning, because I don't have that one. Alright, go for it. Daughters is gonna be this one. 4, we just passed. I is this one. Fire. Moon. River. Oh shoot, I forgot king. Start it over. I drew an arrow and everything and I totally skipped it. Child. Beginning. Daughters. 4. I. Fire. Moon. And then king. Arrow there. Let me forget it. King. And then river. Then gold. There we go. The pause made me worry that I got it wrong. I'm loving Into the Woods being a struggle bus thing. Me too. As a theater girly, I am stoked. Love Into the Woods. It's so good. I can turn almost anything into a musical reference. I love me a musical. If I ever have to do trivia, make it musical trivia. Theme. Last will and testament for the estate of Elizabeth Applegate Valdez. I, Elizabeth Valdez, do hereby make this my last will and testament. To my dear friend Nellie Beecham, my black onyx necklace and earrings and the sum of $5,000. To my employee Wing Tang, the sum of $15,000. To my cherished secretary Mabel Craddy, the sum of $10,000. And to my beloved husband Diego Valdez, the entirety of my estate, my house and its contents with the exception of the bequests above. In the event that my husband Diego Valdez is not located after a period of 1 year after my death or is found to be deceased, the entirety of my estate, with the exception of the bequests above, are to be liquidated and all proceeds of said transaction are to be provided to the Ladies' Protection and Relief Society. Right. My dearest Elizabeth, I could never sully that sweet name by calling you Lizzie. You shall evermore be Elizabeth, my Elizabeth, the sweet, dear woman who has honored me with her enchanting presence and grace. Tonight, I ride on yet another perilous trip, perilous something. But always to return, it says trip, that's a T, that looks like an S, but it matches that T. Perilous trip, but always to return to your beloved smile. Until then, please accept this bouquet of gardenias, your favorite. Oh, no, do y'all? I can't. Gosh. I found these docs romantic as a child. These are so romantic. My dearest Elizabeth, only one soul on this great earth knows the 2 secrets that circle my heart. My love for you and my secret identity. Know that my intentions are the purest in all respects. I am a modest man and all of the wealth that I have accepted or acquired by devious means are put to the best uses, all given to the poor, the misfortunate, and the defenseless. And so I am a poor, misfortunate, and defenseless man in the presence of your beauty. You have stolen my heart, dear Elizabeth, and all I ask is your hand in marriage to be mine. Oh, Diego. Before we had Dirk Valentine, we had Diego. Ugh, our wedding day. So cute. I just realized those who didn't learn cursive will have a hard time with this game. That's what we talked about not last week, when we were reading cursive and we had a whole discussion about cursive and our favorite cursive letters. I'm like, this feels like not cursive. It's like a mix. Reading the notes in this game has to count as a puzzle. I agree. So, like, this certain font is a little bit rough. Alright, let's open this up. Okay. Lordy. I feel like there's a specific way to do this and I'm doing it wrong. I love this puzzle, but the Phoenix puzzle is hard. I think this is hard. There's like a specific order to do it, and I can't quite remember. Oh, there it is. I'm like, I know it's like these things, you know? I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, this one's rough. It's a slider puzzle, so we all know I don't like it, but it's okay because we'll just get through it. And it will be fine. Like this. Okay. Where's the elbow? Is that the elbow? It's gotta go up top. Put some of these in place. I'm gonna maybe get this side. Is that maybe? Maybe you go here. Yeah. That definitely goes there. With this. Okay. Ugh. I love slider puzzles. I'm so glad you do. I want to push him off a bridge, so here we are. I will say I have gotten better at slider puzzles over the Sleuthy summers, and I'm proud of myself for that. This has gotta go to the bottom. Like this. That neck's gotta come in here somehow. Oh no! How do I get the neck in here? I need you to get out. And then you get over here. And we swirl. And then get the head there and there. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Not nearly as bad as last week. Get in there, you stupid neck. The neck was really throwing me off. Alright, how do I get out of here? Let me leave. Gamer. Gamer strats. Okay, let's get to the bottom of this mystery. Who the heck? Okay. I'm ready to get out of this mansion. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like it. The vibes are off. Something is living in the walls, and it's not just Charlie. Okay, let's take a look over here.
It's missing an eye.
Time to leave. Sir, this is a Wendy's. There we go. Well, that was convenient. It told us right where to go.
Gold! And to think I was standing on it all along.
Damn.
Too bad
So
no one will
close.
ever find out about it.
Louis?
I knew it! There must be over $1 million in here.
I've got to stop him before he gets away.
Stop! Don't do it!
So long, losers.
Well, he's running so slow.
And you just let him get away?
We couldn't run after
Nothing
him.
I could do.
I'm sure there was something you could have done to stop him.
Well, you probably had to act fast and didn't have enough time.
I guess this mystery's solved. Unfortunately, the bad guy got away. This time.
The end. That's the end of the mystery. So this is really cool. In Message in a Haunted Mansion, Nancy solves the mystery, but the culprit gets away. So that's it for that. The end. Onward. Next game.
I've got to stop him
Game
before he
over.
gets
Bye.
away.
Alright, let's hop on up here. And then commit the most heinous crime. We did it. We solved it. Alright, well.
What? Hey!
I think this is murder, but...
Hey! Get me out of here!
Dear Bess,
Done.
I'm just about finished with my renovation work and counting out all of those gold coins. Louis was behind all of the accidents, hoping to pressure Rose into selling the house so he could find the treasure himself. Although Rose and Abby may not have a legal right to the gold, the bank the coins were stolen from will still give them a reward for finding it. The house also has gotten a lot of publicity with all of the news stories, and the place is booked solid for the first month of its opening. I guess a haunted bed and breakfast with hidden treasures is all the rage these days, even if there are no such things as ghosts. I think. See you soon, Nancy.
This was such a painful endgame when I was a kid. Not only could I not figure it out, I had to deal with everybody mocking me every time. Breaking that chandelier is a crime. I agree, that gorgeous chandelier. Okay, first sip of Coke was glorious. It's not very, like, picturesque. Okay? We're just gonna preface with that. But that's my couscous and my chicken in the couscous. I mean, it smells good. I'll tell you that. I think it looks a little crazy, but like, that don't look bad. Maybe that looks delicious. Okay, I'm glad it does. I just didn't plate it very well. This is just like my Tupperware that I just warmed up. Making me so hungry. We'll get something to eat. I have to eat something. So let's taste test, because actually this is, I said earlier, like I usually get like the garlic or the Parmesan couscous, but this is the Mediterranean flavor. So I haven't had this before. I like that. It's not a very strong flavor, but I'll take it. And then obviously, need a piece of chicken for hotchkiss. I didn't fry my chicken. I air fried my chicken, so that counts. Hotchkiss was onto something. Couscous and chicken. Perfect.
Hi there, it's me, Nancy Drew. You're just in time for my latest mystery, Treasure in the Royal Tower. Choose your difficulty level to start off. If you're new to adventure games, you might want to click the tutorial button first for a few tips on how to play the game.
We need tips. Maybe, but I'm gonna ignore that.
Dear George, so much for my Wisconsin ski vacation. I arrived here at Wickford Castle last night, just before a blizzard swept in. The mountain is completely shut down, and the surrounding roads are closed. I think I'm one of the few guests who made it to the castle at all. The place is huge and old, and slightly creepy under the circumstances. You should hear this wind. What's more, the owner, Christy Lane, my father's friend, is away on business. I tried to ask the caretaker, Dexter Egan, how I could contact
Love him.
but he said he didn't know. Doesn't that seem odd? I couldn't help feeling like there was something he wasn't telling me. All this makes me a little nervous, but I'm determined to enjoy myself. After all, this is a vacation, right? I have big plans to explore the castle. That Ezra Wickford, the original owner, must have been quite a character to have built such an extraordinary place. It's filled with strange, dead-end corridors, for one thing. And I noticed one of the towers is totally different from the other ones. Of course, I'll have to save some time to meet Jacques Brunet, the French ski instructor. Tell Bess she'll be the first to know if he's half as gorgeous in person as he looks on his website. So, George, I guess things never quite go according to plan, but at least this time, the culprit is just a snowstorm. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy.
Yay!
Now all I need is a mailbox.
Now all I need is a mailbox. Alright. Look at the definition of nostalgia in the dictionary and this opening plays. I believe it. Imagine Nancy shoving her Polaroid camera into Dexter's face and he scowls like that. Yeah, I want to see how she got these pictures. Okay, Wickford Castle. Room 205. We're on vacation. There's no mystery to solve. We just gotta relax, hang out, enjoy the snow. Locker 310. Combination 517. Alright, let's go check that out. Sassy Detective Magazine. This was my very first game. Oh, the nostalgia. Yeah, if this was your first game, I feel like you would always have like a special place in your heart for your first game. So shout out all the Treasure in the Royal Tower people. Enjoy the broken radiator. It's a nice ambiance. Let's take a look. Fingerprinting 101. Use fingerprints to determine keypad access codes. When we touch things, some of the oil from our skin is left behind on the surface of the thing we have touched. Our fingerprints each have a unique pattern on them, and the oil shows or prints this pattern. This is how we get the term fingerprint. This is how we get the term fingerprint. I just read that. When you touch several surfaces with the same fingertip, the oil begins to get used up, so the fingerprint becomes lighter and lighter. The most common method of discovering fingerprints is called dusting. When you brush a light powder over a surface, the powder, or dust, will cling to the oil left by fingerprints, revealing the fingerprints. Remember, fingerprints, which now doesn't sound like a word to me, will appear in darker or lighter shades depending on how much oil is present. Now, sassy detectives put 2 and 2 together to figure out how to determine a keypad access code. Here's a little test. If you saw the 4 fingerprints below, what order would you put them in from first to last? Will the darkest fingerprint be the first button that was pressed or the last? So then, what is the code? The fingerprints? I don't think so. Oh, I love Animaniacs. You stare at all the Nancy games on a shelf at your local library. You choose Royal Tower 1 because it looks pretty. The obsession begins. Nancy drew training up our spy skills. Look at that. We grew up to become very like nosy people. Aw. Does it sound broken? That sounds normal to me, honestly. Your typical radiator. Okay. Wickford Castle menu. Alright, everyone place your orders. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Baby back ribs with Creature of the Night barbecue sauce. Fried bologna sandwich supreme on white bread. You can get the crushed potato chip sprinkles on top, too. Anchovy Heaven is a Caesar salad with eternity of garlic croutons. Eternity of garlic croutons. Okay. Hot diggity, all you can eat fried chicken drumsticks. All you can eat. For $10, all you can eat drumsticks? Really not that bad. Something smokin' chili cheese dog. Better than nothing broccoli surprise. White cheddar ice cream log, chocolate mayhem, Odyssey to Banana Land, key to enlightenment lime pie, or sugar crusted rhubarb jerky royale. Yay. Crushed potato chips. Love it. Look at the cheese dog. Cheese dog. Tag yourself on baby back ribs with Creature of the Night sauce. Get in the chicken jock and make me a sandwich. And the key to enlightenment lime pie. Like it. Can I get the chicken fried in crushed potato chips? Ooh! I like it. Mixing it up. Crushed potato chips on a fried bologna sandwich honestly sounds delicious. That sounds really good. Honestly, I'd eat all of this. Maybe not the broccoli surprise. I love broccoli, but I don't like that it's called better than nothing broccoli. And then what is the surprise? Okay. What do we got here? In 1920, Ezra Wickford, the inventor of chocolate milk, shout out to anyone who has chocolate milk today, dreamed of building a castle like no other. The project took 7 years, 132 carpenters, and millions of dollars, but by the time it was done, Wickford Castle had become an architectural marvel. Then, in 1945, Wickford mysteriously locked himself away in the castle and allowed the place to fall into a state of decline. After Wickford's death, the castle was closed down for many years, its fate unknown until it was finally inherited and reopened by his great niece Christy Lane in 1990. Now it is one of the most popular vacation resorts in the Midwest. The castle is a maze of corridors, and some of them lead nowhere. No one knows why Ezra included these dead ends in the castle design, but everyone agrees he must have had quite an imagination. Learn the story of the 18th century French tower. During his travels in France, Wickford became so enchanted with the Chateau Rochemont that he bought the castle's grand tower and had it built into this castle in 1924. Few people have ever seen the inside of the tower because Mr. Wickford kept it sealed off. The tower is still closed, but in the coming months, Christy Lane plans to open it up to guests and offer guided tours. Does chocolate cold brew count? Yes, absolutely. Chocolate, anything, a warm drink, I think it should count. Flats over drumsticks any day. Amen. I love me some flats. Flats. Ezra Wickford could be like the lady who was so paranoid she built so many weird dead ends and staircases that lead nowhere just to fool ghosts. That could be it. I mean, reasonable reasoning. Also while in France, Wickford acquired the majestic library and many of its contents from the estate of Jean Leboeuf. The room is filled with antique books, both French and English. It's worth a visit just to see Marcel Bonnet's famous portrait of Marie Antoinette, which was imported from the Chateau Rochemont. We're located just at the foot of the scenic Butter Ridge. In the winter months, guests enjoy skiing on some of the best groomed slopes in the Midwest. In the warmer months, guests love to hike to Butter Lovers Lake. The mountain fields are covered with the region's magnificent wildflowers. Look for ladies' slippers, skunk cabbage, black-eyed Susans, butterfly weed, devil's paintbrush, toad flax, and more. A lot you can see there. No matter how you spend your time at Wickford Castle, you're bound to have an adventure. Okay. Well, let's get to it. Where to first? Front desk, I feel, for the best character. My favorite. BRB, going to Butter Lovers Lake. I bet they have pancakes.
Hello, Miss Drew. Did you get squared away upstairs?
Did.
Yes, thanks, Mr. Egan. My room is charming, but I think there's something wrong with my radiator. It hisses, and there's a clanging noise, too. Would you mind checking it out for me?
Sorry about that inconvenience, but you're just gonna have to sit tight for a while. I'm the only one on duty while the owner's away. And around here, it seems like even if it ain't broke, it still needs fixing. Last time I checked, there were only 24 hours in a day. And now to make matters worse, there have been a couple of incidents.
You know how to put that stank on it, Dex. He's like, sorry for the inconvenience. Like, don't sass me like that. I'm on vacation. My radiator seems broken. When could I have that fixed? Just curious.
What kind of incidents?
Someone vandalized our historic library. Really turned the place upside down. The owner, Miss Lane, she's gonna be pretty upset.
Here's a Dexter Egan poll if you would like to vote. Do we like him? Do we not like him?
Why would anyone want to vandalize the library?
I have no idea. I straightened up in there before check-in yesterday and everything was fine. Now it looks like a bomb went off. Books everywhere, and somebody hacked a big hole in one of the walls.
Damn.
I locked the place up and called the police, but who knows when they'll be able to get here.
Sir, you are doing literally nothing. Can we just stay in another room in this gigantic empty hotel? Yeah, can we like just switch rooms? Not the library. You must not have paid for the heat package. That was under luxury comforts. We cannot afford the radiator. Alright, poll's almost done. Who's voting 0 on Dexter? I will throw hands, how dare. 67% of you said 10 out of 10, forever Castle Daddy.
It's my daddy!
God!
Yay, Daddy. Literally all Dexter has to do is give us the radiator key, we bleed the extra water, and it's done. It's easy. See? We could have fixed it.
Wow, a hole in the wall? What do you think they were looking for?
I can't tell, but somebody's definitely after something.
Okay. Security camera, maybe? Any sort of extra measures you're taking, or no?
What else has gone wrong?
Well, this Professor Hotchkiss just called me in a terrible flap, saying our room's been robbed. I went up there, but she wouldn't open the door to talk about it. Wouldn't even tell me what was missing. So what's she want me to do about it?
Dexter's like the definition of it's not my problem.
Sounds like you're swamped, Mr. Egan. Is there any way I can help?
Well, Hotchkiss has a pair of ski boots in the basement. The Frenchman's been working on them for her, but he won't deliver them. Says he's a ski instructor, not a bellhop.
Ugh, he's awful too.
I hate to ask this, but if you could grab those boots and bring them up to her, it might smooth her feathers.
I'm on
Sure would smooth mine.
vacation. You know what that is? Not my problem. Dexter. About everything. Like, your radiator's broken? Sorry. Don't know what I can do about that. Ooh, is this our first hot take of the day? Haters Gonna Kate has a Nancy Drew hot take. We cannot judge the hot take because it's covered by the Nancy Drew hot take redemption. Not allowed to judge it. Spicy! We have a hot take, hot take, hot take.
Can you do something
He's been in
about
customer
my
service
radiator?
for too long.
Sorry, not yet.
Yeah.
So how long have you been working here?
A while.
Okay.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Wonderbone, how are you? It's my favorite game, the first one I played. I love that so many of you had this as your first one. Okay, Cater's Gonna Kate's hot take. Let's do it. I despise Jacques Brunet. F Jacques Brunet. If Jacques Brunet has 0 haters, I'm dead. Oh, I love this hot take so much. It's so perfectly aggressive. Oh, Jacques. I feel like he deserved that. Hard agree. That was piping hot. That was a hot take. But I love it. And I agree with that. I don't know if I am that aggressively agreeing, but I like the aggression in your statement that it makes me want to agree. I can understand that. F that guy. We'll see what he does in this game. There's a moment where I don't like him. Butter Ridge Ski Resort. Raise his hand. I am a hater too. There should be a Jacques Brunet Haters Club. Someone get that started. Haters Gonna Kate's the president. The Jacques Brunet Hater Club. All the Jacques Brunet haters say I.
Hi, I'm Lisa. Did you hear what happened? Someone broke into the library and vandalized it. Dexter locked it up. He's saying the culprit must be one of us in the castle. Can you believe it?
Hi, I just met you. Hi, I'm Lisa. Here's the tea. Rick Arlen Hater Club is canceled. The Rick Arlen Hater Club meeting has been canceled today. We are now joining the Jacques Brunet Hater Club. Welcome on in.
Yeah, Dexter just told me the library is a disaster area and that it's totally off limits.
Too bad, huh?
Like,
I'm
those
dying to see
bangs.
what they did to it.
They're cute.
Don't quote me on this.
They're wispy.
But I think Dexter has an extra key to the library somewhere around his desk.
I guess you've really got your
I guess
finger
it's more
on the
like
pulse around
just
here. Any other
I
castle
don't know. I
scandal
don't
I
think they're
should know
bangs. I
about?
think they're just like
we
extra
got
bits of
scandal,
hair.
honey. Professor Hotchkiss is claiming she's been robbed, for one thing. But the real scandal is downstairs. His name is Jacques Brunet.
Ooh, the scandal. He is a scandal, honestly. Right, D-Job's got the Nancy Drew hot take now. Alright. D-Job with the hot take. Oh my gosh, we got the hot takes rolling now. D-Job's hot take is, I love Jacques Brunet. Long live Jacques Brunet. If Jacques Brunet has 0 fans, I'm dead. Oh, gosh. I mean, I also like the aggression in this one. You know, I don't know which way to go. They're both equally aggressive hot takes, and I appreciate the passion behind them. He's a scandal, alright.
What do you know about Professor Hotchkiss?
Oh my gosh!
Oh boy, there's gonna be a
Wait till
fight.
you hear this! Hotchkiss is this nutty old woman who's always typing and talking to herself in her room. I was walking past her door earlier, and I heard her screaming that her room had been robbed.
Lines have been drawn, sides have been chosen. There's also a Lisa poll we can talk about whether we like Lisa or not. We haven't even gotten to Jacques Brunet yet. Oh my gosh, that poll's gonna be wild. We haven't even seen him in person yet. We're already bad-mouthing him.
You said she's a professor.
We meet in the Waffle House parking
what
lot.
She teaches?
I'm really not sure. She just kept wailing, "My theory, my theory." I think she teaches history, or maybe a foreign language. I thought I heard a couple of French words pop out of her mouth. But don't quote me on that either. I only barely passed Spanish in high school.
Alright. Lisa. Ooh! I was shocked. 81. That seems like a lot. 81% of you guys said 0 out of 10 for Lisa.
You can't sit with us!
Spilling tea everywhere. She cannot sit with us. Alright. May I open the channel points for extra votes in the Jacques poll? Yes, you may. Please do. Extra chaos for the Jacques poll. You guys can have as many Jacques votes as you would like. May I suggest the Jacques poll enable channel points to see how far people take it? Let's do it. When we see Jacques, all bets are off. You can use channel points to have extra votes. Go for it.
Do you
Create
have
the
a theory
chaos.
about all this?
Hardly. I'm just a humble photojournalist covering weird old mansions in the Midwest, and this place is one of the weirdest. Did you know Ezra Wickford, the original owner, shut himself away in here for like 50 years?
I don't even agree with my own hot take. D-Job out here pot stirring. Oh my gosh.
I wonder why he was so antisocial.
Creepy, right? I mean, did we stumble onto the set of As the Castle Turns or what? Well, you probably want to get settled.
I do.
I
You're,
wonder
like,
what we're gonna
literally
do with
keeping
ourselves
me
while we're all
in this
cooped up in this
conversation.
place.
I just saw that the actress who plays Nancy on the CW show is playing 7 Keys. Yes. I did see that. Her Interactive posted it on Instagram. Kennedy McMahon's gonna be playing the new Nancy Drew game. That was pretty exciting. This is a scam, don't do it. They don't want you to have points for sounds. You don't know, you're not on anything. No, don't worry about it.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
You what?
Jeez. Knew she was a fan of the games before she was cast. Yeah, and I love that she had played the games before she was on the show, and then, like, now also playing the new one. That's exciting. Where am I going? To, I guess, Jacques Brunet. What else do we do? We ready? These are the days of our medieval lives. Oh, look at him. How could anyone hate... Oh. Well, the arms crossed did kind of ruin it for me. There you go. Go back to painting. How could anyone...
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle Jacques Brunet. So, what brings you to beautiful Wisconsin?
Fake muscles. The muscles aren't real. He pads his shirt.
Bonjour. Je m'appelle Nancy Drew. I'm here on vacation. What's your excuse?
My
oh, Jacques,
excuse?
you're in so much trouble. The thing you don't know is the struggle bus is brutal. Oh gosh. I do not envy you.
Yeah, what brings a professional skier from France to Wisconsin? Why not Aspen or Lake Tahoe?
Why
I'm
are you
here for
here?
Isabelle, mon petit chou. She's an American
Ready,
studying at the
set.
university in Madison, and I've asked her to marry me. That is excuse enough to be in Wisconsin, n'est-ce pas? And besides, I am not the first French work of art to end up here.
Jacques is the real villain in the Miss Clue game. Oh yeah. For anyone who hadn't seen like our regular streams this week, we're stuck on Peril in Pemberley, the Miss Clue game. All we know is that the culprit's French. Maybe it's him. Maybe it's Jacques. I still haven't finished this game. Alright, extra votes enabled, go. You can vote for as many times as you want to, yes or no, for Jacques Brunet. The man called himself a French work of art. Who defends him? Yeah, that one's really hard to defend. It's not even a competition, oh no.
Ah, so you came halfway across the world for love. That's a fine excuse.
He's a romantic, guys.
As soon as possible.
Why do you want to get married so fast?
Why the rush?
Do not ask me about the affairs of my heart, Nancy.
He's
Or I would
pregnant,
think you are
that's
trying
why.
to steal it. But tell me, how will you spend your time here, Nancy?
Scared. Ooh, okay, Salem contributed 1,100 channel points to, like, bring this home. 81% of the votes. Out of 344 votes. 0 out of 10.
You can't sit with us!
Not invited. Watching the votes coming in is hysterical. I'm really confused who's voting to side with me. Yeah, who said yeah? I said what I said. Damn, Salem with the channel voids. I love it.
I'm dying to have a look inside that library.
The middle
I
part
heard
in
it
this
was
man's hair.
vandalized. Do you know
A little
anything?
off-center.
Nancy, a pretty girl should not worry herself with this type of thing while she is on vacation. I should warn you, Dexter is very protective of this place. He does not take kindly to people snooping around where they should not.
I feel like I liked Jacques as a kid, and I think that maturing is realizing that Jacques is not a great person. That is it.
Thanks for the tip, but I think Dexter and I are going to get along just fine.
Get along just fine, you say? A woman who knows her own powers of persuasion. Elle est dangereuse, no?
Oh, get out of my face. Good job sitting back with his feet kicked up after stirring the pot. Ew, ew, ew. Alright, not a fan. Clearly you guys are not a fan.
Right to jail, right away.
We're sending him to jail. Great. 5 1 7.
The combination is 5
You
1
got that
7,
Iron Man 1
but
mustache.
It's not working.
Okay, let's see.
Ah, Nancy, comment ça va?
Dexter told me the combination to my locker, number 310, is 517. I tried it, but the locker won't open.
Dexter must be confused, because I think that is the combination for number 311. Try 311.
I was just talking about like when you move and like you have to get used to like random noises that you've never heard before. Now what is that?
Tell me about these boxes you're making.
When I am not skiing, I need some other way to express myself. So voila! I make these hot boxes.
That's
for
nice.
keeping secrets safe. I'm sure you have many secrets, Nancy.
Honestly, Nancy doesn't have very many secrets. She literally just tells anybody anything. He lured his girlfriend out here with false promises and gaslit her and then makes Nancy feel bad for being robbed and assaulted. You know what? He's not a great person. Sorry, spoiler alert, but... no, not a great person.
Do you know much about the tower that's closed off?
Have I told you about my dead
I heard
mom?
the original
Nancy has
owner
no secrets,
imported it
truly.
from France.
It comes from the Chateau Rochemont in a town in France near where I grew up. Marie Antoinette used to visit this tower when she was Queen of France. Until she lost her head in the Revolution, that is.
I need to bring Professor Hotchkiss her boots. Do you have them?
Yes, I fixed her boots. But you should be relaxing by the fire, sipping cocoa, Nancy. Not running errands for Dexter.
Tell me how to spend my vacation.
Bye.
What if I like running errands? What if I like being productive? I don't know what is going on. Nancy, my mom died, Drew. Why would you give someone the locker with the same combo and not just provide the combo for the assigned locker? Yeah, that's weird. He's like, yeah, open up this other locker. Also, I like horses. My mom died when I was a kid. Anyone dead on your side of the family? Oh, Nancy. She doesn't know. She's never met tact in her life. He just told you the combo he gave you is for another locker and told you which locker it's for. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't make sense, really. Okay, who would speak Spanish? Whose locker is this?
Everyone!
Sequoia, welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games and life. Welcome aboard. We are just at the beginning of Treasure in the Royal Tower in our Nancy Drew Marathon. Ellen Karp. Stylish. From North Carolina.
I'm in danger!
Year 2000, it's been a while. 2003? Fires in 2003? Oh my gosh. Anya Lee Gooding from Florida? She's looking, fashionable. I get the point of the locker thing, but it's dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. This is the dumbest thing. What's your mother's maiden name? What's your social security number? Nancy just asking all the right questions. Name of the street you grew up on. First pet. Lisa lying? I mean, I would never think. Oh my gosh,
It's like the North Pole out there.
She would never lie. She would just introduce herself and then immediately spill the tea. Ooh, okay, Shroom has redeemed Canoodle, Marry, Kill. Hit us with it. I'm ready. We haven't done one of these in a while. Canoodle, Marry, Kill. All those identities and not one decent hairstyle, Lisa? I mean, get it together. Come on. Yeah, all those hairstyles really sucked. Alright. Did I just turn myself around? I did. Pokey pokeyed. Oh, alright, here we go. Canoodle, Marry, Kill. Rick Arlen, Lewis Chandler, Jacques Brunet. Kill, kill, kill. Oh gosh, this might be the worst one. You couldn't have picked worse people. Gosh, okay. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna, ooh. I think I'm gonna have to kill Lewis. I just think there's no way, like, not with a 10-foot pole. I'd kill Lewis. I think I would marry Jacques and just, like, not talk to him. Like, we'd just be in a loveless marriage. I think it'd be fine. I'd canoodle Rick. I don't know. I won't be happy about it. Ugh. I hated saying all that. Marry Rick, because at least he's rich. That's true. And I assume we just both cheat on each other, kiss Jacques, and then kill Lewis. Marry Rick for the money. F Jacques. He is cute. Murder Lewis. Okay. Fair enough. I love the architecture in this. Me too. It's very pretty. Oh, let's get her boots. Sorry, I got distracted with the canoodles. I just gave everyone the ick. That's how you win Canoodle, Marry, Kill. You give everyone the ick.
Yes, hello. Is that Jacques with my boots?
I agree. Marry Rick for the money. See, I didn't even think about it. Marry Jacques, F Rick. I'm glad we're all agreeing like Louis is the one that dies. I think we'd all find some satisfaction.
Actually, it's Nancy Drew. But I do have your boots for you.
Oh, good.
I mean, $350K a year?
Boots,
That is how much
fine.
Ricardo makes.
Thank you, thank you. Everything is
I'll take it.
fine. Just leave the boots at the door, please. Yeah. Oh, and it seems I'm out of change. I'll just have to tip you the next time, Mandy.
No tip is necessary, Professor Hotchkiss. I don't actually work here. My name's Nancy Drew. I heard your room was robbed, and I'd like to find out what was taken so that Mr. Egan can report it.
Everything's under control, dear. Nothing to report. Thank you for my boots. My poor feet have been feeling so exposed.
Ooh. Ah, Hotchkiss with the exposed feet. Unless her remasters Stay Tuned for Danger one day and they make changes to Rick. Oh, we're just gonna say not marry him because... yeah, they need to make some changes. That's fair. Louis deserves death more, but killing Jacques is more fun. It's true.
Dead end.
That's my professor. We love her. Hotchkiss, an icon. The first of the iconic older lady squad. What was I doing? I was gonna go tell Dexter I did this. My gosh, I'm still sitting here thinking about canoodling Rick and how I've made the wrong decision in life.
Can I help you?
About my radiator, Mr. Egan. Do you think you'll be able to fix it anytime soon?
Sorry, not yet. Hotchkiss called to report that she got her boots. But now I'm told that the light is out in the back stairwell. Could you check the circuit breaker in the basement and make sure it's working?
Some vacation this is turning into.
Damn. Alright, now I gotta go turn the lights back on. Alright, well.
It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
Or we should turn the lights back on, Nancy. Maybe that one? I don't know. We'll try it. Oh, it's fixed! Wow. Easy peasy. Nancy Drew, electrician.
Yes?
I don't want to pester you, Mr. Egan, but the radiator...
Thanks for dealing with the circuit breaker. Okay, we're really making progress here, kid.
What do you mean we?
So, you go up to Hotchkiss's room and see what she wants for dinner. She's not answering her phone.
No problem, boss.
I love scaring Jacques by turning the lights out on him. Oh, we should do that today. That sounds fun. I like doing that. Hotchkiss. Ugh, I always overshoot it.
Ugh! Virginia Woolf never endured such interruptions. Who is it?
Hi, Professor.
Sorry.
I thought you might be getting hungry in there. Could I relay a dinner order for you?
Oh, hard to think of food, Candy, when I'm riding the raging rapids of my theory. Oh, right now, I have plenty of prepackaged energy globules to keep me going. But tell Baxter that I am developing a powerful craving for couscous. Yes, couscous for dinner would be splendid.
Great.
I'll have a nice tip for you next time, Fanny.
I can agree. Couscous sounds great. Mine is great. Let's go get you some.
Yes?
The professor says she has a hankering for, couscous.
Couscous? Never heard of it. Tell her to order something off the menu.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
I have a menu.
Is that my couscous already?
I don't have a menu. Just kidding.
Sorry, Professor, but there's no couscous in the house. You'll need to choose something from the hotel menu.
Well, I don't have a menu. At least not from this hotel. Oh, be a doll and fetch me one, will you, Tata?
Alright, damn. I did not pick up the menu. I read the whole thing and just put it back in the drawer. That's on me. The menu. Alright, menu. Grab it. Just put it away. This game made my sister rage when we were kids. She kept getting lost. Fair, yeah. Resented doing the chores. Fair. And didn't get why I made so much more progress. I did the chores. Yeah, you kind of have to do the chores to get far.
Sure did. How about opening the door so I can give it to you?
Oh, you're a sneaky one. Just slip it under the door, please. Nice and easy. No funny stuff.
Got it.
Oh, baby back ribs, yes. Oh, chili cheese dog, fried bologna sandwich. I'm not usually much of a meat eater, but very well. 50 drumsticks, please. Chicken, that is. Cluck, cluck.
A lot for someone who doesn't eat meat.
Sure. 50 drumsticks.
Literally
Whatever
me when
makes
I'm
you
hungry.
happy.
Rock and roll, dear.
Yeah. 50 drumsticks of chicken. Mm-hmm. That's it.
Can I help you?
The professor has changed her order. Seems she's
Oh, that
developed an
some
appetite
ribs.
for chicken drumsticks. 50 of them.
Okay then, drumsticks we got. Oops, but I guess Jock better take that bag of chicken legs out of the freezer. Will you tell him? And then take the rest of the day off, kid. Your radiator's as good as fixed.
Thank
Okay.
you, finally.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Alright. Well. Beep, 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 beep. Doc, I need you to get me some chicken! Where are ya? Here you are.
Ah, Nancy. Comment
Defrost
ça
the
va?
chicken.
Dexter
Chop, chop.
needs you to defrost that big bag of chicken legs.
Oh la la la, what does he think I am? A sous chef?
It is my day off. I'm on vacation. Like, why am I taking the rest of the day off?
I'll talk to you
I
later.
don't work
À bientôt.
here. Unfair. You know you're about to go full ADHD hyperfixation, so you order way too much food so you don't have to go anywhere. She's like, 50 drumsticks, I'm sitting down, knocking out the rest of this book. Done. Definitely didn't just try to drink out of my water bottle before opening the lid. Oh, that's so struggle bus. Mm-mm. I have definitely done that before. Ah, it's so quiet. Alright, what time should we go lurking around the castle? I'm thinking like this is a 1 a.m. activity. Sounds good. No one's gonna be up at 1 a.m. I just get hungry and do that. I definitely could eat 8 McChickens. That's what happens. I always love over-ordering if I'm
When
getting,
there's no
like,
cops around, anything's legal.
No, there are no cops around here, so I'm about to just steal things. But yeah, order a lot of food, you have leftovers. To-do list. Shut down ski lift, done. Check emergency generator, done. Get Brunei to fix Professor Boots, that one's done. Cross it off. Refund guests who cancelled. Snowplows. Try to reach Christie again. Change library alarm code. Change bulbs in tower. Replace filter in vent shaft. Keep searching. Get Boots back to Professor. Cross it off! We did it! Check basement circuit breaker. Done! Get dinner orders from guests. I mean, I got from one. Are we the only 2 guests? Plot twist, I could not eat 8 McChickens. I love over-ordering. A key! Alright. I got that. Can also... Over here, I just realized I had to grab something, and he never left, so I didn't grab it before. Ooh. I can always... Every time I play this, I think that people who, like, played the newer games and then went back to this and don't like it, like, I totally get why. The navigation is a little clunky. And the only reason I go through it so quickly is because, like, it's just ingrained in me, like, to know where the highlights are, but, oh, it would be infuriating if I didn't know how it worked.
It's locked.
Oh. I remember being really scared as a kid with the whole Christy thing, because why could no one get a hold of her all this time? That is weird. I would love to call her and just, like, check in on, like, the background of the castle and the people who work here, etc, etc, etc. That is creepy. It would make sense to be able to call Christy, wouldn't it? Sorry. I'll do it quick. I hate this noise. Get me out of here. A fingerprint. Christy's like Hugh from Haunted Mansion. Never seen, never forgotten. Alright, let's look around. An atlas of the United States. This is Wisconsin, where we are. Pretty cool. Their state beverage is milk. So if anyone's drinking milk today, shout out. They also have a state dance, which is the polka. Yeah. Wisconsin, pretty interesting place. I've never been to Wisconsin. Now I want to, just for all the fun facts I've learned. Milk. Shout out to milk. Diary of Hans Axel von Fersen. Like, do I have to read all the things? I'm not quite sure. I know I have to, like, look at everything, otherwise it, like, locks you out. Soft locks you. Purple-Hearted Queen by Hotchkiss, our favorite. Traditional history books have seldom mentioned it, but there is ample evidence that Marie Antoinette's favorite color was purple. This is not an insignificant fact, as some may think, but one that may offer great insight into the character of a queen who I believe has been hastily and unfairly judged, both in her lifetime and up to today. Purple is traditionally considered to be a color of majesty or royalty, but this does not mean that it is merely a color of wealth and power. On a deeper level, purple symbolizes loyalty, dignity, wisdom, and truth. When Marie had her portrait painted by the master Marcel Bonnet, she chose to pose holding a purple rose instead of wearing the extravagant diamond tiara that King Louis the 16th had given her. She knew that it would be insensitive to wear such a tiara at a time when the French masses were starving and angry, but choosing the rose, Marie acted with wisdom and loyalty to her people. As one of the last acts of her short life, Marie chose to wear purple slippers for her walk to the guillotine. Convinced of crimes for which she never confessed, crimes that were never proven, Marie accepted her death sentence with resignation. However, as she walked to meet her death in her favorite purple slippers, she expressed her unshakable dignity and her silent protest as to the truth of her innocence. Alright. Okay, and then this is gonna be 90 for Wisconsin. Okay, -15, 10, -5. Over here. A sly rabbit will have 3 openings to its den. -15, 10. -5. My favorite part of Nancy Drew history, the part where they made it all up. Yep. Just made some stuff up, added some embellishments. True stories behind famous portraits. Marie Antoinette, one of the many great portraits painted by Marcel Bonnet during his career, none has fueled more controversy and gossip than this portrait of Marie Antoinette, which was completed only months before the Revolution broke out. It all began when King Louis XVI, Marie's husband, commissioned an opulent jewel tiara for her birthday. Set the tiara with a ruby and emerald sapphire and a 52-carat diamond, bigger than any diamond ever before worn by French royalty. Marie was horrified by the tiara's extravagance and refused to wear it. It is even rumored that she referred to it as my crown of ruination, though no one knew what she meant by this. When it came time to have her portrait painted by the Master Bonnet, Marie insisted on posing away from the palace at Versailles in the tower room of the Chateau Rochemont, where she often visited to escape the growing turmoil in Paris. Further, the queen refused to be painted wearing the tiara. King Louis was furious, but Marie would not budge. She chose to ornament herself with a purple rose instead, not just a flower, but a symbol of her willful defiance of her husband's wishes. When the portrait was finished, she gave it to the Rochemont in appreciation of their loyal friendship. Shortly thereafter, the revolution erupted in full. When Marie Antoinette and her husband were arrested, the queen refused to reveal the whereabouts of the tiara. Even after her execution, neither the tiara nor the magnificent jewels it contained were ever found. To this day, speculation and heated debate continues about what became of the crown of ruination. The painting is now in the hands of a private American collector. Realizing Mickey Malone wasn't real messed with me more than I care to admit. Oh, Mickey Malone. I wonder if there are any little kids who quoted facts from Nancy games in school essays. I feel like I would always say things, but there were definitely things I just fully believed were real. Mickey Malone definitely, like, seemed like a real person to me. Oh, look at her. Look at this hole in the wall. To this day, I occasionally go, Marie Antoinette's favorite color was purple, and I have to actively correct myself. Alright, let's take a look in here. I did that with Age of Mythology. Alright. A key!
It's so dark in here.
The castle's been empty for many years now. These hallways just echo in vain. And oh, how I miss you, my one-time son. My anger dissolved into pain. I still don't know why you pilfered my wallet. The money could hardly have mattered. That $50 I'd have given you twice, but instead my poor heart you shattered. If only I could find you, we'd patch it all up. Talk through it as dad and son should. Perhaps you meant only to test my love. Perhaps you felt misunderstood. I want you to know that your old man forgives you. Old bygones are bygones with me. So I've left you one keepsake to remember me by. You'll sure be delighted to see. Go out to the garden, my old thinking spot, my refuge in hours of dread. Your luck charm is stashed where no stranger would look, in the back of my old troubled head. So this is goodbye, dear Dexter, farewell. You offered me much needed joy, and I'll never forget all the laughter brought me, my darling young rascally boy. Well, it seems like something you should have talked about face to face and not written a poem about it. Feels like you had some feelings to sort out there. Ezra's the worst. Never forgive him, Dexter. I know, I would hold the grudge. And they're like, why were you just so angry all the time? And you didn't even, like, communicate that with me. You just, like, kept scrapbooks and poems about how awful I was. When he was good, he was very good. Dexter, the sun in my life. Look, the young buckaroos. Attaboy. Castle Boy wins spelling bee. Ezra could not father. Ezra is not daddy. Not father. Nothing. Best attendance award, school merit, first vehicle, certificate of merit for Dexter Egan. He was so great. Man, the 40s, those were the days. And then, when he was bad, he was horrid. Dexter, when it rains, it pours. My son, the vandal. Sad excuse for stealing. Dear Mr. Wickford, we're sorry to report that your son Dexter was caught on school grounds last night throwing rocks at the gymnasium windows. This is the second time he's been caught attempting to destroy school property. We fear Dexter is becoming a danger to himself and others. We have no choice but to expel him. Please contact us if you have any questions regarding this matter. Dear Pop, I'm sorry for taking $50 out of your wallet without asking. I know it was wrong. I know you are very disappointed in me. I'm sorry. I will never do it again. I'm sorry. Your son Dexter. Oh, man. Milwaukee Bank. Police nab suspect passing phony checks. I raised a crook. Souvenirs. Oh, no. I'd rather see it burn. Dear Ezra, I've changed your will according to the directions you gave me in our meeting on May 21st. In the event of your death, Dexter will have no recourse to inherit Wickford Castle, or any of your estate or financial holdings. Further, he will be unable to claim any association with or capitalize upon your name or reputation. I'm currently proceeding with your request to annul your adoptive relationship to Dexter, and to sever any subsidiary legal ties you may have to him. I will notify you when these procedures are finalized. On a personal note, allow me to say how sorry I am to hear of Dexter's criminal conviction, and to urge you not to blame yourself. I'm sure you did the best you could with Dexter, but some children just turn out to be bad eggs. Nonetheless, while your disappointment may be profound, I commend your prudence and pragmatism in the decisions you have made to protect your estate. Damn it, Peter! I hate it. Okay, Ezra. Bad father. Ezra was so self-absorbed. Like, maybe if you stopped worrying about chocolate milk and, like, thought about your son for once and what he's going through? I don't know. Head on down here. Strange sounds from below.
It's stuck.
Get on in, guys. Sound effect warning if anyone wants to mute this. I hate this. I hate this noise. On the toilet. Sound effect alert. Don't mind me, just muting the stream until we get through this door. Please do. Oh my gosh, that's the worst sound. I'm so used to the abuse. I really hate, like, some of these early sound effects, the early game sound effects. Rough. Oh, the sawing stopped. Oh, there it is.
Nancy, what are you doing here?
Wasn't Dexter also adopted? Seems crappy to foster and adopt a kid and then abandon them. I know! If Dexter were well into adulthood, maybe I could understand some of the things Ezra did. But no, you adopted him and then were just like a terrible parent. The final scene has one of the worst noises in the series. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Because I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes.
Don't you think I should be asking you that question?
I can explain, Nancy, but please, don't tell anyone that you found me here. If I get sent back to France, my fiancé will give up on me, and I will have let down my family again.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't be doing things that will let your family down like that. You think about that?
How can you expect me to keep quiet while you go around destroying the castle? If you're willing to saw through this gate, then you must be the one who wrecked the library too.
Nancy, I had nothing to do with what happened in the library. I swear the tower holds a valuable French historical document. If I can find it and return it to France, perhaps I can make up for my failure at the Olympics.
Final scene has the worst visual in the series. I also agree with that, because I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. See, that sounds like a you problem. I know, like, you should not be down here sawing gates open in the middle of the night. You're just sad you were caught.
What kind of document?
The tower first belonged to the Chateau Rochemont in France. When Ezra Wickford bought the tower, my great-grandfather was the master carpenter in charge of dismantling it and preparing it for shipment. One day, when he was working alone, he found a secret compartment in one of the walls.
A secret compartment?
Inside, he found an old journal with a royal crest on the cover and a medallion with a strange blue stone in it. But he heard other carpenters coming, so he hid the medallion in his pocket and sealed the journal back in the compartment. Before he could get back to study the journal and return the medallion, the tower was dismantled and shipped to America. He never learned who the journal belonged to or what it said.
Oh, Jacques, honey, you'll always be a failure, though. He looks like he shoved a pillow in his shirt. This is definitely padded. I'm disappointed in his lack of protective clothing. I don't think he even thought about the journal. Thank you.
Why didn't your great-grandfather tell anyone about his discovery?
He thought if he told his story, Ezra Wickford might get angry, accuse him of interfering with the project, and try to ruin his name as a carpenter. So he kept quiet.
So, how do you know all of this?
I was his only great-grandson. On his deathbed, he gave me the medallion and told me the whole story. He begged me to come here to Wisconsin to find the journal and return it to France.
You must feel a real sense of responsibility to carry out your great-grandfather's dying wish.
Oh yes, of course. But it's not just for my great-grandfather. It is for France. The journal bore a royal seal.
Hands are so
it
tiny.
must have belonged to Marie Antoinette, because she used to visit the tower during the Revolution. So perhaps it contains her confessions, or perhaps it contains proof of her innocence.
Fluff or buff?
Either way,
vote
the contents of that journal could change French history forever.
Forever. For France. The biceps clipping through his shoulders is killing me. Like, it's padded. It has to be.
I just don't see how you can think that journal will still be up there after all these years.
I know it's possible that someone found the secret compartment when the tower was being put back together, but I have to check anyway. I just have to know. Nancy, do you think you could help me? Let me show you this medallion, and maybe you'll be able to tell me what it's for.
Okay.
I don't know, Jacques.
Oh, he's wearing anchor arms.
Desperate. Why should I believe that you're not the library vandal?
Oh, Nancy, you must believe me. I would never try to destroy that beautiful library. After all, most of those books are French. Now will you help me? I think this medallion will interest you.
97%
Maybe you'll have
of
some
you
idea
said
what
that
it's
he's
for.
stuffed like a
It's
teddy
in my
bear.
locker. Will you go get it while I
It's
take care of
fluff.
something? The combination is 2665.
2665?
I'll meet you in the locker room in a minute.
2665.
Well, as long as you promise to tell Christy what's going on.
You're the best, Nancy.
Don't mention it.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna grab that.
It's locked.
I need a key to get in here, because I am not about to saw my way through. I don't know how he's been sawing down here for so long, and that's how far he got. That's proof that he had no muscle. That is just fluff, not buff. Okay. Charception, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Get out of here. Alright, let's go meet him in the locker room. See what he's got in his locker. Probably secrets. Jacques. 2. 6.
I'm in danger.
Oh, how true that is. Alright, Jacques, darling, I am trying to be patient, but I cannot understand what is taking you so long. My mother and father are traditional people, and they think it is highly unusual that you would ask me to marry you without demonstrating your commitment to me in any symbolic way. You know I believe that our love makes us richer than kings and queens, but I cannot live on hot dogs and mac and cheese forever. You said you had a plan. You said it would only take a couple of weeks, but it has been 2 months. I can't wait forever. Please don't make me give up on you. I remain your petite chou, Isabelle. Poor Isabelle. Girl, run. Run
Tina,
so far in the other
boys
direction.
In the dairy fridge. We're going home.
Oh, Isabelle. Sadly, there are no strange boys in this dairy fridge. What danger? No danger. Don't worry about the danger. You have to stay tuned for the danger. Girl, get up. Your little cabbage. Petit chou. To whom it may concern, our records indicate that your visitor's visa will expire within 1 month. If you remain in the country after that time, you will be doing so in violation of the law. If your visitor's status has changed or you wish to dispute our records, please contact your local immigration authority immediately. Alright, D is for dazzling. D is for diamonds. What everyone should know about the world's most coveted stones. I mean, at least he's looking up the stuff, but based off of eating hot dogs and mac and cheese and then the immigration or the visa form, I just feel like maybe now's not the time for this. Why not wait? You know? Damn.
Ouch! Oh, someone must have knocked me out.
Hello.
Headache headquarters. Nancy here.
Nancy, it's Jacques. What happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine, Jacques, but I'm afraid your medallion is gone.
Oh la la, you can't be serious.
I'm sorry, Jacques. I know how important that medallion was to you.
This is too much. Oh la la. Unbelievable.
Oh.
Welcome to the voicemail system. Please press 0 to retrieve messages. To first message.
Yeah, Miss Drew. This is Dexter at the front desk. Can you come down when you're feeling better? I need to talk to you for a minute. Thanks.
To go to the next message. Second message. To leave the system. Please, thank you. Goodbye.
A heavy sounding hit. What did we get hit with? Like, that had to, like, give her full concussion. At least Dexter cares. Dexter's like, when you're feeling better, come down here.
Thanks for coming down. I've been wanting to talk to you. How's your head? Did you slip or what?
I'm feeling much better, thanks. But what was it you wanted to talk to me about?
It's just that when I found you out cold in the basement and hauled you back to your room, I noticed all this red dirt on your shoes. I'm just curious where it came from.
Aw, Dexter, I could never lie to you. I confess.
Mr. Egan, I confess. I found my way into the corridor that leads to the Queen's Tower. As you probably know, the dirt in that tunnel is very red. I hope you won't consider this trespassing.
I mean, it is considered trespassing,
If you must know, I'm impressed. Ezra Wickford set that secret door up so nobody would be able to find it. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with getting into that tower. Ezra told me that if I could get through the secret door, he'd take me up to see the Queen's Tower. Finally, I got into the tunnel, and when I came out with that red dirt all over me, he laughed. He was actually proud of me.
Ugh, I love Dexter so much.
That's an amazing story, Mr. Egan. I'm glad you're not angry. I guess I'm just as curious as you once were.
I'd say you earned the right to check out the tower for yourself.
Thank you.
But you gotta get through that gate, right?
Yes.
There's an old skeleton key in the maintenance shed. Now that the storm's passed, you can go out and get it. But be careful. It's still dead cold out there.
The most helpful Nancy Drew character thus far. Like, no one's been helpful in the last 3 games. Dexter came through.
I don't want to press my luck with you, but I sure would like to see Ezra's private garden. Could you tell me how to find it?
It's nothing but wasteland out there. If you're bent on tromping around in the cold, go left when you get outside, away from the shed. Look for a wrought iron gate. You'll figure out the rest.
So, did you grow up around here?
You could say that.
You come here often?
Did you know the original owner, Ezra Wickford, when he lived here?
You could say that.
Did you know him well?
They call it the past for a reason, okay?
Push the button.
Because it's over.
So, do you know if Ezra Wickford had a place where he liked to go and think? Someplace he thought of as a refuge?
There was a private area of the garden. Yeah. The entrance was hidden, so no one could bother him there.
Were you allowed to go out there?
Once in a while he'd bring me out there and teach me about his favorite flowers, but that was like 100 years ago.
Do you think I could go check it out?
Forget about it. There's nothing out there but dead weeds and crumbling statues.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
Alright. Hey.
So what'd you find in the library?
How do you know I was in the library?
Oh,
Weird.
come on, Nancy. You've
Soccer
been on the
match?
prowl. I can tell by the sparkle in your eye.
There's no sparkle. How did you know that?
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
Aw, you're no fun.
Thanks.
What do you know about Jacques Brunet?
Didn't you watch the last Winter Olympics? He's France's big cheese of skiing. He holds the record for the 500-meter slalom, but he totally choked at the games. I guess he's washed up now, but at least his looks haven't gone down the tubes.
Anything that comes out of her mouth, I'm just confused as to why you would tell a stranger this. Yeah, he's washed up, but he's hot.
So tell me more about the life of a photojournalist. It must be very glamorous at times.
Well, there's nothing glamorous about the pay, I can tell you that much.
There was a little mix-up with the lockers, and I accidentally opened yours.
Yeah, and?
Well, I was kind of confused. I was just trying to see whose stuff was in there, and I found a bunch of IDs in your bag. They all had your picture and other people's names on them.
A savvy photojournalist always carries a couple of alternate identities, Nancy. When you're working under deadline, you don't always have time to play by the rules. I'm sure you know what I mean.
Her weird little smile between lines. There's something off-putting about her.
Does your job take you to exotic, far-off places?
Well, there is a lot of travel. Too bad I'm so useless with foreign languages.
Did you know
doubling
Professor
down on
Hodge
this lie?
published a book on Marie Antoinette?
Yeah, I looked her up on the internet. The critics panned the book. Looks like other historians think she's a real quack.
I'm dying to find a way into that tower. Where do they usually hide the secret entrances in weird old Midwestern mansions?
I guess I should know, shouldn't I? Too bad most of the places I've covered aren't any weirder than imitation butter. I wish you'd hurry up and find it, though, so we can check it out.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
You were
Later,
not invited.
Nancy.
No. Alright, let's go outside. Well, let's talk to Jacques first. Jacques, I'm so sorry that somebody, basically knocked me out. I have a massive headache. But you didn't meet me down there. You said you were going to. Oh, he's not even here. Well. At least we've got things to do. Look at this garden. So cute. Wickford Garden created in loving memory of Eleanor Wickford. So cute. Yeah, I'd come hang out here if I wanted to get away from everyone. Why not? Dead cold. It's dead cold here. Hey. We got a medallion. It may not be the medallion, but why not?
It's freezing out here.
Nancy, you're fine. We've got things to do. You can die of hypothermia later. This place is,
Gosh, I can hardly...
something else. Oh, local buzz. Do you know what your neighbors are up to? I don't know. Love the victory music in this game. It is elite victory music. It's so good. Not many of us are old enough to remember young Dexter Egan, the adopted son of old Daddy Chocobucks Ezra Wickford. Daddy Chocobucks. Okay. Her Interactive was doing the daddy thing way before the struggle bus was. Most of us only came to know Dexter, the boy who was lucky enough to grow up at Wickford Castle, at Vilas County's most famous juvenile delinquent, Willis County's most juvenile delinquent. According to legend, it was Dexter's troublemaking that caused Wickford's disappearance from public life. Most of us have used his name as an example to our own children, to frighten them into obedience. You don't want to turn out like Dexter Egan, do you? We would ask. A counterfeiter? Convicted felon? Bad egg? Isn't it amazing that after 25 years in prison, Dexter Egan's release is coinciding with the grand reopening of Wickford Castle, now owned by the enterprising young Christy Lane? It's true. And rumor has it that Egan is determined to straighten out his life and make up for past mistakes. But how? Will he become Wisconsin's next chocolate milk tycoon? Maybe. When asked about his plans to reinvent himself, the ever-charming Dexter said, no comment. Does this spell trouble for Villas County? Only time will tell. Not bad, eh? Ezra is not daddy. Incorrect. Local man better than local buzz. I agree. I can't believe Brenda Carlton writes for this newspaper too. Is that by Brenda Carlton? Who wrote this? I believe it was Brenda though. Brenda Carlton better have written this article so I can hate it. Bye friends, time for a spa day. Go enjoy, Phoebe. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Relax, enjoy, and we'll see you soon. I don't know, it just screams Brenda's level of vindictive. I know, it seems like her. I think we should just make it canon. That definitely is Brenda's article. You back yet? Yep.
Nancy, I heard you passed out. What happened? Don't tell me you lost my medallion. Did you?
I didn't exactly pass out, you know, and I didn't lose your medallion either. But I don't have it. Where were you, anyway? Weren't you supposed to meet me?
When I showed up, you were having a catnap on the floor. Ugh, I will be ruined by you American women.
Guess you'd better stay away from me then. Goodbye.
Au revoir, little Miss Nightmare.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Well, alright. Embry, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, and welcome aboard the struggle bus. This man just yelled at us. Came in at the wrong time. You came at the perfect time. Turn the lights off. Let's go turn the lights off on him. See how tough you are now.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this? Damn you, Jacques Brunet. I don't think the followage thing works anymore. I still have not checked on it. I really should. But I think they had just discontinued that, band. I'll check in on that. Big Nancy fan, so I am here for all the Sleut. I love it. We're in the middle of our marathon. We played Message in a Haunted Mansion earlier today. I feel like we're not even halfway through this one. We got a ton left. We got one medallion. Let's see, what should we do? Oh, I'm gonna go to the tower. Why not? To the tower. Used to get, I'm about to say I used to get, I still get very lost in here, but as a kid, this thing was a maze. Plans to play the new one? I thought that. Her Interactive was actually so kind and gave me a copy to play and review, so I'm currently playing it and recording a playthrough for YouTube, and then I will make a review for it. So all the new 7 Keys content will be on my YouTube channel. And then we'll play the new one at the end of this marathon. We do 18 days usually, we'll have 19 days and play it on the 19th day. Exciting, congrats, thank you! I'm pretty excited about it. I'm having a really good time with it so far.
It's locked.
Sorry. I didn't want that beeping to happen while I was trying to explain myself. Okay. Boom. It's locked. I'm glad we're waiting until day 19. I won't have my computer back for 2 to 3 weeks, so I want to get time. I want time to get and play it. And that's exactly why I wanted to do it that way. I thought about it, and I want everyone to experience it at their own pace, whether that's playing on your own or watching someone play it. So I want to give everyone their space and time. Struggle sponsor. We love Her Interactive. They're awesome. Okay, sorry again. Sound effects. If you don't like this one, maybe mute it for a second after we get in the door. I don't know. Are you playing free movement or point and click? I am doing free movement, first person. I really like it. How are you doing, Adam? Welcome to the stream. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4, 3. Aha! I'm so glad Her Interactive is coming back. I really hope this game is good and they can stick around. I hope so too. I'm glad we have a new game. It doesn't take very much for me to be excited about Nancy Drew. Just really happy. I have something amazing. Ta-da! There's no red dirt in the tunnel. I call BS. Where's the red dirt? I don't know. They should have made the dirt a little bit more red, I feel. Oh, a dead end. I'm gonna be lurking about. It's nice to meet you. Enjoy your Sleuthy Summer Marathon. Thank you so much. I appreciate the lurkin'. We'll see you soon. Ah, yes. This. Okay. I'm thinking white's gotta be last, because that's like the easiest thing to get into that spot. And maybe if I can get blue to pop in somewhere. Like that, and then I can get this to... Okay. Then we put this like this so that the blue can go in. Ta-da! Dun dun dun! And then, how do we get you here? Because this is the easiest one. I can get that one in no problem, no matter where it is. I just need to figure out it. Be like, oh, see, but then I can't. This is one of those where my brain doesn't do it. Yes. And then this one can get up into this. Like that. And then move this one all the way around. Oh, slay. Easy peasy. I didn't doubt myself for a second. Alright, to the tower. Ahoy. Pro gamer. I feel like I always struggle with that one, so I was shocked that that was quick. Oh, yay. I love back-to-back puzzles. Didn't even give my brain a break. It's ready to go again. this piece. No. That's a lie. Like this. Okay. Now I just gotta get these sides in. I do like this sound effect. For some reason, this one doesn't bother me. Galaxy Pizzas, how are ya? How's it going? Are we close to the end? It's going. Period. It's going. It's just going. We are not close to the end at all. We got a ways to go. I just got into the tower. There it is. I'm like, where's the other piece? Okay, edges are done. Now I just gotta get the middle bit. Thing that's got like a... There's like one with a butt on it. Something that's got a butt part. You know what I'm talking about. Maybe this one? Yeah, that's like a leafy bit. But that doesn't look like it fits. Yay for me! But who could possibly solve these 4th grade level puzzles in 200 years? Only Nancy Drew. I know, like, has no one found this place and, like, been able to open the tower? Seems weird. That no one has found this place? Oh, the brain is not working. I'm looking for something. Let's just focus. Oh, Lord. Start putting everything in everywhere. It's not that. I'm looking for like this bit. Maybe? No. Well, that definitely goes there. Perfect. These two go together, just not here. Maybe they're flipped around. Birds of a feather, they do flock together. I have heard that. A phenomenon. Oh, I already lost the one that piece went with. Oh, well that worked. That worked out in my favor. Nice. Okay, that works. We're getting there. It's all coming together. Beautiful. Shout out to the contractors who rebuilt the tower with all the puzzles exactly the same as they were in France. I know, like imagine all the moving parts that they had to like put together to make sure that it was perfectly ready for when Nancy came by. Right.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
A keyhole, you say? Ezra was a rich man. He was. He may not have been good at being a father. He was good about spending money on unnecessary things. Aw, man. Oh, there go the stairs. Could have been worse. Could have been a slider. I'm glad we haven't had a slider yet. I'm surprised they didn't make that a second chance. I wish it was. Like, I want Nancy to fall. I'm sorry. I mean, I always want Nancy to die in these games. Go down the stairs, girl! Why she kept turning around like that? She doesn't want to solve the mystery. Atomic, how are ya? I'm so late. No! Well, welcome! You made it! You made it, though. Honestly, we have so much of this game left. We haven't even talked to Hotchkiss yet, so... We haven't even gotten to the best part of the game. Hotchkiss. so much to happen still. Ah, Lisa's gone. Dexter!
Hey there, Nancy.
You've been holding out on me, Mr. Egan. I read in an old issue of the Daily Telegraph that you grew up here, right in this castle.
All right. I did live here for a few years, once upon a time. I was an orphan until Ezra Wickford came along and adopted me. But I left the castle when I was 16, and I never saw him again. That's the story, all right?
Ugh. Why did you leave?
But why did you leave?
Some things can't be explained, kid. It was a long time ago, and nothing can change it now.
I just want to give him a hug. This poor man has been through it.
I'm trying to get into the tower, but I can't get across that big pit.
I can help you, but we shouldn't talk about it now. Not here. Call me later.
Why are those holes in the crest on the floor of the tower room?
I can help you, but we shouldn't talk about it now. Not here.
The fact that we're not even close to the end, but that was the
Mr.
end
Egan.
of
Goodbye.
Jock's plot. No closure. Yeah, I don't love that. I mean, do we really want to see more of Jock? But at the same time, yeah, I would like some closure. I want to know that his fiancée left him and, you know. Mama, welcome to the stream! How are you doing? And all of you gorgeous raiders, welcome. Giggle, welcome. Valletta, welcome. Board Gaming Mama, of course, welcome. How was your stream? What did you play? Tell us everything. Vault, welcome to the stream. What's going on? We just, well, I was saying we just started Treasure in the Royal Tower, but I feel like we're almost halfway, I guess. I don't know, we've got a lot to do still. But welcome on in. Oh, I hear her. Our queen.
Is that you, Brandy? I'm glad you're here. At the moment,
my name.
My theory is rising like a magnificent souffle. I need to collect a few more ingredients, if you will, but it's a delicate situation. If I leave my room even for a moment, I fear the souffle will come crashing down in a heap.
We will continue our Mystery of the Seven Keys stream. Love it. It's been really fun to play. I've been enjoying it. It's a pretty fun game. I can't wait to watch everyone's streams and videos after I've finished so that I can catch up on everyone's content. But I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I'm so happy it's here. Ugh. Amazing.
You're cooking a souffle in there?
Oh, don't take me too literally, dear. What I need is some information about the castle. Hard numbers. I've come to the conclusion that you are an enterprising and faithful soul. Therefore, I have decided to entrust you with
Nancy
this
is so
important
embarrassing.
mission. Who knows? If you succeed, I might whisk you away from the hotel business to be my personal research assistant.
I don't work here, but okay. I love the Easter egg of her book on the cafe shelf. That's not a spoiler, by the way, guys. It's just really cool. I'm trying not to spoil for anybody who's still playing or anything. Not a spoiler, but it is really cool. You have like some fun little calls. It's cute. I love it.
Well, Professor Hodgkiss, I'm not actually in the hotel business, but I'd love to help.
Marvelous! Here's what I need to know. How old was Marie Antoinette when she married King Louis? I'll be very eager to hear what you come up with. But please, don't disturb me unless you have the answer.
Like 12. 14? Should we just do 14? 15? 14, 15? If you wanted to play the You Don't Work Here card, you shouldn't have started working here. Why did Nancy just pick up all these tasks? She's like, oh yeah, I'll do all these things. Oh no, math. Should we go find the answer, or should we guess 14, 15? I still have frustrations from this as a child. This is a traumatizing puzzle. I hated when I got things wrong. I'm like, what? I just did math wrong? Is that what happened? I think in the game it's 15. Okay, let's see if I can find it in here. Oh man, math, dates. John. Book 2, where's book 1? 1? Marie. She was born on November 2nd, 1755. And then she got married when? In 1770, as a young teenager, she was obliged to wed Louis. Okay. 4 years later, Marie Antoinette became Queen of France when her husband was crowned. Oh, I'm gonna lurk, but have a great time in the tower. Thank you, Mama. I appreciate the raid. I hope you have some great post-strim decompressing. All of that. Have a great time. Is the new Nancy Drew game worth a buy? I think it is. I think if you're a Nancy Drew fan, it's worth it. But I also, everyone's got different tastes. Some people like it, some people won't. I guess it's always gonna be the thing. Maybe watch someone's playthrough for like maybe the first, like, I say first 10 minutes, you'll probably know. If you're interested in the story and the vibes. Ginger Whispers are finally in process of being made. I love it. Good idea. Yeah, I think if like you watch the opening sequence of someone's playthrough, like just the cutscene bit, you'll know. The soda is still in my trunk and I want some, but that's a 3-4 walk up. Oh, it might be worth it, but it's also a lot. I get it. Sorry, 1755. 1770 is when she was obliged to wed. But then 4 years after that, she became queen, right? So it's 1774? Ooh, math. 1774 minus 1755. 19, that can't be right. So maybe I have to do 1770 minus 1755. 15. Let's do 15. That seems right. Because I don't think it's 19. Let's do 15. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I feel it's worth it for story and vibes, but boy am I glad it came with a guide. Oh, I haven't looked at the guide yet. Maybe I should.
Yes. Did you find the information I asked you for?
Sure did.
Good, but I need you to write it down so I don't forget.
Alright, let's try 15.
Thank you. Let me do some calculations to see if this is correct. Eureka!
Good job.
If there's one thing I like in a young person, it's ingenuity. Now, I've got work to do. Time to stir the cauldron and stoke the fire. But if you'd like to talk, I'll be holding office hours in the lobby between 3 and 6 a.m. Meet me then.
Perfect time to meet someone in the middle of the night. 3 and 6 a.m. Or like you could do calculations to make sure it's correct. Why did we have to do it? I hate that puzzle. But why? Alright. Oh boy, 3 a.m. I'm a night owl like Hotchkiss. I am a night owl too, but because I have to wake up early for work, I can't stay up late and it really bothers me. I can be like an early morning or a night person. The middle of the day, kind of fuzzy. Alright. Work destroys ingenuity. There you go.
Nancy, dear, welcome to the witching
she's
hour.
So beautiful.
Isn't it marvelous to be up and about when others are sound asleep?
I love her.
I find my brainwaves are at their most powerful during this time.
Cute. The lead has shifted for the superlative poll. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to look at the results.
Yes, I happen to do some of my best work in the middle of the night, too. So, tell me, Professor, what is this theory you're working on?
Well, you probably know by now that I'm a scholar of French history. My specialty is Marie Antoinette. Oh, poor Marie, the most misunderstood queen of the 18th century. Marie used to visit the very tower that now belongs to this castle. I'm convinced that this place holds evidence that will forever change the way the world views Marie. But the walls have ears, so I'd rather not say any more right now. If you're really interested, why don't you go up to my room and have a look around yourself? You've been such a great help to me, almost like an apprentice.
Oh,
I've always wanted an apprentice.
I've always wanted to be your apprentice, so this works out. Maybe I'll get the soda, listen to Taylor Swift while I catch my breath, and then take a bubble bath with a joint. That sounds relaxing. Say you do it. The waffle fries blouse, my favorite. The waffle fries? They do kind of look like waffle fries. So good. And we have a poll. I mean, why do we even need a poll at this point? Do we like Professor Hotchkiss or not? I mean, I feel like it's a sin not to like her, you know? Although, I have met people who don't like her. Shocking. I don't judge, though.
Oh, that's all right, Professor. I don't want to invade your privacy.
I insist! Your mind is like a ravenous monkey gobbling up every banana in its path. Oh, how can I stand in the way? Here's my extra pass key. I get back to work at 6 a.m. sharp, so just make sure you vacate the premises by 5:59.
Got it.
And put things back where you find them. It's all scientifically organized in there.
What did you mean when you said Marie Antoinette was misunderstood?
Nancy Drew moment.
Everyone thought
Really,
Marie
though?
did nothing
So
but
good.
spend France's money on jewels and fancy soap for herself, while her people were starving. History books have upheld the myth that she was just a spoiled and heartless brat, but I don't believe it.
Not surprised. 91% said 10 out of 10, drumstick thick.
It's my daddy! God!
The ultimate daddy. Hotchkiss. Waffle fries are the second best fries. First is curly fries. Ooh. I'm not a curly fry fan. They're fine. I think I like steak fries the best. Then waffle fries. I like a thick steak fry with some really good seasoning. But yeah, her dress is making me want waffle fries now. That sounds so good.
Why not?
Waffle fries
I
are the best
believe
fries.
that she's
Waffle
been
fries,
the
if
victim
you're in
of
the mood for
vicious
waffle
rumors
fries,
and lazy
yes.
historians for too long,
think
and
it
that
depends
if
on
the
your mood.
real story could be told, people would realize that Marie Antoinette was actually a good woman who wanted to help her people but didn't know how.
You like steak fries? I didn't realize this was a hot take. I didn't hot take that. I am free to judge her wrong decisions about curly fries. Oh no, I don't know what can of worms I just opened, but I don't know. As a kid, like, Red Robin was like the coolest restaurant you could go to, and I really like Red Robin steak fries, and now as an adult I just get like the frozen steak fries and like season them up. I don't. Well, now I regret saying that. No, I don't. You know what? I'm a fan of steak fries. It's just more potato. And then waffle fries also, like, you get a lot of potato, but it's got like the holes in it. Worm can open. Sorry. There's a poll now. Ugh. You know I said something controversial when there's a poll about it. Damn.
Do you know anything about a tiara that was given to Marie Antoinette?
The infamous tiara, of course! Oh, people thought Marie had this extravagant piece commissioned for herself, and they hated her for it. But really, it was her husband, King Louis XVI, who had it made for her birthday. Oh, she didn't want it, refused to wear it, and then, a few months before the revolution broke out, the tiara disappeared.
Okay, 38% said waffle fries are the best fries. Okay. But it's only 38%. Come on, you won by the slimmest of margins. Shoestring or superior. I could do a shoestring every now and then. Sure. What the heck is a steak fry? Also, can I say I hate all fries? What did potatoes do to you? A steak fry is like just thicker cut. Like, they're fat. Steak fries are just dry on the inside because it's too much potato. Not the way I make them. Who's messing up steak fries? Poor crinkle cut fries got 0%. Correct, but sad. Poor crinkle cut fries. We still won. The waffle fries did still win. With that 38%.
What do you mean it disappeared?
It was never found. There were rumors that she had it destroyed, but
I don't know how
no
this just
one
happened,
has
but
ever been able to prove this.
I blame Hotchkiss.
I found something that I think you'll be very interested in.
The Cake Moon, hi, how are you doing?
Journal.
We're talking about everyone's favorite French
by Marie
fries.
Antoinette herself.
Welcome.
What? Let me see that. This is it. I've been trying to track this down for 15 years. Where on earth did you find it?
I forgot about smiley fries. Just kidding. Smiley fries are the best fries. Smiley fries. This is like a mashed potato fry combo. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Well, it's a long story, but I happened to find a way into the Queen's Tower, where I happened to find a secret compartment. I think this must be what the vandal was after.
Nancy, I must warn you. I'll wrestle you for this if I have to, and it won't be pretty.
I'm sure physical combat won't be necessary, Professor. I'm glad to help you with your work, but I need your assistance in return. You're fluent in French, aren't you?
Absolutely. I'll get to work on it right away.
Thank you.
I'll have the translation ready in my room for you this time tomorrow. Until then, I mustn't be disturbed.
Got it. Thanks. I simply cannot pick a favorite fry. The thing is there a bad fry? It's all potato at the end of the day. And potatoes can do no wrong. Checkers has some of the best fast food fries, if we're getting specific. I do love Checkers fries. Checkers is great. I'm still like, McDonald's fries are like my favorite. I know people don't agree with that, but if I'm craving French fries, I want McDonald's fries. Or Chick-fil-A. But that's only if I want a waffle fry. There's a very specific mood for every specific type of fry. Ugh. Crunch is a crucial part of the fry experience. It is determined by the cut. So last week we got really into talking about cursive letters, and then I guess the debate of this week is fry cuts. I'm glad that we can always find something to just be very passionate about. I don't know what Chick-fil-A does to their fries to make them so good. Puts crack in them, I guess. It's gotta be drugs. Has to be. There's no other possible explanation. Alright, let's leave her be and come back in the morning. She's busy. She working. McDonald's has the best, and those are shoestring. Are those considered shoestring? I thought that was just like regular fry. I thought shoestring was much thinner. Well, in that case, shoestring. Great. If you think about it, fries are like diamonds. With the different cuts. You know? It fits in with the theme of the game. Alright, let's make it 3 a.m. again. Let's go into her room real quick. Or maybe I should talk to her first and then go into the room, and then I have to come back anyways because I have to watch 2 parts of that video. Oopsie.
Hello, my fellow night owl. Or perhaps I should say hoot hoot. Ooh. Did you find anything of interest in my room?
Actually, I haven't had a chance to visit your room yet, Professor.
I see. Well, suit yourself. But please don't expect me to entertain you with idle chit-chat. All right then, bye-bye.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you'd want to talk to me, but fine. I'll snoop in your room if you really want me to. Fine. Ugh. Oh wait, go a little too far. See, I didn't realize I could just click the door. I feel like I've always overshot that and never just clicked the door. I'm so sorry if that bothered anyone else. Well, I will cry now. What else do we have? A medallion. Maybe Hotchkiss knocked me out. Well, alright. Hotchkiss's room is hard to find without the typing. I agree. It's hidden in there. I love Hotchkiss, but did Nancy never learn about stranger danger? I think strangers are scared of Nancy. Nancy's not scared of strangers. Dearest B, marvelous to receive news of your progress. I'm sure you are onto something important with the medallion and the stained glass window, but I think the significance of the medallion must go beyond the message you've seen. I've looked through my family letters, and it seems that when Marie Antoinette gave her niece, Helga I, my great-great-great-great-great-aunt, the medallion, she told Helga to keep it safe, and it was part of a great truth that she hoped would someday help to heal the wounds of France. Helga urged her to explain this great truth, but this was all that Marie would divulge. The truth can seem hard and ugly at first, but eventually its hardness becomes a thing of eternal beauty. B, you must find out the meaning of this. Keep up the good work, old friend. I know you will be successful. Nancy has no fear. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I don't know. Just this wild teenage girl in the world with absolutely no fear. I don't know if that's something you want. Running around.
Testing. Can anyone hear me? Hotchkiss to Earth. Come in, Earth. Oh, okay. I think we're rolling. Now, let's get a look at these hallways. So rich in detail. You'd never know this place was built in 1920. It's all so 18th C. Oh, and there's Marie. I feel so close to her, just being here. It's as if her spirit is in the air, sweet as the smell of fried chicken.
Alright, well, there's more to that. Let's charge this real quick. You know, she's pretty tech savvy for being able to record all that. Like, walk and talk and record? Like, I can't even do that. Alright. I love this video. It's such a good video. Hotchkiss understands cinema. Alright. That's where she was. She's a researcher, that's why. Total nerd. She's so good at everything. Alright, let's see if we can talk to her now.
I'm so glad you stopped by. I've translated the entire journal. It's fabulous! And as an added bonus, it includes Marie's official decoder, something no one else has ever found before.
Hotchkiss? Oh, Hotchkiss, oh my god. Hotchkiss being a fangirl before there was a word for it. Yes, fangirl extraordinaire.
I saw a letter on your desk from your friend, the Baroness von Hanseldorf. And I'm just wondering, did the medallion she gave you have a blue stone in it by any chance?
Heavens no! Where did you hear such a thing? My medallion had a green stone in it. Anything else would be a mere imposter. A flaming faker, do you hear me?
I want an official decoder. Me too. No.
What do you think of Lisa Ostrom?
That Leslie, yes. Oh, a real dynamo, but... oh, I told Chester that I would not require any maid service during
Must destroy
my stay.
meme. Please
I don't know
do.
why she didn't get the message.
I've been talking for 5 hours straight, so yeah, I delete meme. Thank you. Yeah, why was Lisa in your room though? Weird.
See you soon.
Right on.
Lisa sus, just in her room without invitation. All right, let's go take a look at that decoder. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Over here. There we go. My husband is like an impossible child. I still cannot believe Louis bought this tiara when the French economy is in so much trouble. I told him I didn't want it. What does he expect me to do with it? I cannot wear it. The people hate me already. They call me Madame Deficit as if the country's debt were all my fault. I wish I could sell it and return the money to France, but this would embarrass Louis publicly now. If he and I appear divided, the mob will erupt. They'll overthrow the monarchy in no time, and we will find ourselves kneeling at the guillotine. I have thought of a plan. I will have the tiara dismantled. There is a dear old jeweler, Claude M., in a village near Rochemont, who will do it for me. I trust him with my life. Once the stones are removed, Claude will make the ruby, the emerald, and the sapphire into ornamental medallions. These I will scatter across the continent. The diamond is worth untold millions and must be returned to the French people, but not now, not while the country is tearing itself apart. I will hide it as carefully as I would hide the key to my soul, so that it will not be discovered for generations. Someday, when the medallions are brought back together and my message is decoded, the diamond will be found. But it will take an extraordinary person, and I don't believe it will happen until the wounds of this revolution have healed and history has wrought a new, more rational French order of some kind. Finally, the people's wealth is returned to them. This diamond of misery will be restored to its magnificent beauty. Tomorrow we'll have my portrait painted by the great Marcel Bonnet. I have announced that I will not wear the tiara. Louis is furious. He does not know that the wretched crown no longer exists. I have sent the emerald medallion to Vienna, to my dear cousin, the Baroness Helga von Hanseldorf, as a token of my affection. The ruby and the sapphire remain in my secret compartment where I keep this journal, but soon I will decide where to send them. My own court speaks viciously of me, and I feel terribly alone. I hope that someday, years from now, my actions will be better understood. If you are reading this, know that my honor shall be blue, our courage shall be red, and your loyalty shall be green. I wish you well, weary traveler. Oh no. We had a tour of Versailles when we visited Paris last year, and the true history of how they smeared Marie Antoinette's name during the Revolution is super effed up. It'll take a person of a 5th grade reading level to decode my puzzles. Just an extraordinary person, but
it looks like some sort of decoder.
5th grade reading.
Each of these symbols stands for a certain word.
Okay. Loyalty. And courage. One was which? Ooh. Courage is red. This on the right. Loyalty is green, so blue, red, green. Blue, red, green? I think so. Alright. So we should come back and watch the rest of that tape. That's what we're gonna do. Excuse me. Let me go to bed real quick, sleep for a full 24 hours. Well, maybe not a full 24 hours, but enough to get us to see the other half of that video. Alright. 3 a.m. Back at it. This should be charged.
Something's missing here.
Oh, what's this? It appears to be some kind of peephole. But what, pray, does it peep upon? Shall I peep?
Nancy sleeping around the clock, definitely a concussion.
La la! I do believe I'll peep.
Staying asleep as long as I want truly
beauty,
is the dream.
The colors. So this is what Helga told me to look for. Where's my medallion? It fits! Note to self, high five Team Hotchkiss! And what's this? A message? Eureka! It says the diamond!
Nope. Well, we tried. Let's see. The diamond! Alright, let's check it out. What can we see? What's the peephole lead to? Ooh. Now we can go ask. I love that Hotchkiss is definitely the president of her own fan club. High five, Team Hotchkiss. Alright. What do we gotta talk about?
Hello there! Oh, it's so exciting about your discovery. I wonder what it will lead to.
I wonder.
What does l'espoir à ceux qui cherchent mean?
Let's see. Well, espoir is hope. and chercher is to search. Hope to those who search.
Can you tell me what this means in English? La solution se trouve dedans.
Well, trouver is to find.
I really like how she knows how to pronounce those words.
It's just like it sounds. Solution. The solution is found within.
She knows the full pronunciation, but just not the meaning.
Goodbye.
Okay. Time to go talk to some people at a reasonable hour. Here, we got 2 medallions down. Oh, let me into my room. Rude. Remember these pronunciations when we play Danger by Design. The inconsistency may shock you. Remember when she translates a whole French letter at the end of that game? It's amazing. She really is a mind-blowing person. Just, wow, so talented. Nancy gets hit on the head and then she's in bed for 2 days straight. He doesn't know she gets up at night. Oh yeah, if we were Dexter, yeah, Dexter should be very worried. Like, I haven't seen Nancy in like 2 days. Uh-oh.
Hey there, Nancy.
Why are those holes in the crest on the floor of the tower room?
I can help you, but we shouldn't talk about it now. Not here. Call me later.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
Alright.
Glad you came down to talk. Get this. I saw Dexter walking out to the maintenance shack with this, like, green ornament thing in his hand. He's up to something, right? Maybe you should check it out.
Thanks for the tip, Lisa. I think I will. Wanna come along?
Thanks, Nancy, but you're the brainiac. I'll just guard this comfy chair and wait for your report.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Later, Nancy.
For someone who's so nosy, why don't you want to come with us? Like, that makes you suspicious. Why don't you want to come with? What do you know that I don't? I should save. I haven't done that yet. Daddy Choco Bucks. Was that his name? Daddy Choco Bucks? Yeah. Alright. Continue. Whee! I hope Nancy has a jacket on. I hope she's warm. Ah, found it. Sorry, I'm gonna take this little treasure.
I've locked out.
Oh gosh, the victory music with the
Tina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
My goodness. The overlapping music is really making it chaotic.
If I don't get inside soon, I'll freeze to death.
I'm in danger.
We were very much in danger. My god. Okay. What do we do? Okay, 3, 2, 4. 3, 2, 4. 2, 4. Ta-da! The way the victory music just keeps playing, savage.
What's going on out here? Is that you, Nancy? Come inside. It's freezing out here. What kind of a stunt was that, Missy?
Sorry. I was about to die.
I was freezing. That stunt was my version of an SOS.
Well then, what can I say except good thinking?
Thank you. Aww. I like the little nice like pat on the back. Good job. Oh. Dexter, they could never make me hate you. Alright. The next bit. Look at it. There. I got my bases covered. like that Dexter gets it. He's like, what were you doing? Alright. Get it. Glad you're safe. He's so kind. After all he's been through, and he's still so nice. Come on. My favorite. Alright, Hotchkiss, let's figure this out.
Hi there, Nancy.
Can you translate this for me?
We should call, oh yeah, we should call Dexter.
Dans mon journal.
Now, where the heck have I seen that phrase before? Well, anyway, it means the diamond of misery in my journal.
Unlike someone we know with a French accent and fake biceps.
See you soon.
Righto.
Clearly the worst character in the game. Alright, let's see. Can we call Dexter at night, or is that like booty call territory that we should not be doing? Let's see. The front desk. Doc Brunet, they could never make me like you. Maybe I have to call, maybe I have to do it in the daytime. Alright.
This is Dexter.
It's Nancy, hoping you can help me now. But why the sudden hush-hush? Do you smell a rat?
The information you request is highly sensitive, young lady.
Young lady?
That's top secret in case you were wondering. Now, I've been around the block a few times, and if there's one thing I've learned, it's that you can't be too careful. If you want answers, we do it my way, see?
I really like that they changed Hotchkiss to a woman. In the book, she's a man. I did not know that. I could not imagine Hotchkiss as a man. Team Hotchkiss? Oh my goodness.
Sure thing, Mr. Egan.
I'm gonna look this up. I did not know that.
The phone's not bugged.
All right. Just give me the question.
What's up with those holes in the crest on the floor of the tower room?
I've always wondered that myself. Seems like something's missing from the crest. Like different objects should fit in those holes, but I don't know what. Anything else?
I think that's it for now. Thanks, Dexter.
Alright. Let's go to the library. Well, I'm glad we took the time to keep this conversation secret.
Nancy, I heard
Really?
you got locked out. You could have frozen to death. So, what was Dexter hiding out there?
I don't know. It just looked like your average maintenance shed to me. So, next time you give me a hot tip, Lisa, it better come with some earmuffs.
Huh, I thought for sure I was onto something. I still think Dexter's shady.
How dare you?
I'd keep an eye on him if I were you.
Dexter's not shady. Come on. Don't know what fits in these holes, but something. Not only did my struggle baby just turn 1, oh, happy birthday, struggle baby, but we also just found out that we're expecting struggle baby number 2. You guys are some of the first to know since you won't tell anyone. I'm so honored that we're the first to know. Congratulations! Struggle baby number 2 on the way.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
That is very
Keep me
exciting.
posted.
Not Lisa making us do chores. Never escape the chores. I'm telling everyone. The secret's out. The struggle bus keeps the secrets though. Another struggle baby. Oh my gosh. There's so many struggle babies now. We've been doing this so long that we've got like a whole struggle nursery. It's so cool. But yeah, I'm so happy for another struggle baby. Oh, I can't stop smiling. That's so cute. Okay. into the... you know? There we go. My struggle baby is still cooking. We got struggle babies in the oven. We got struggle babies becoming like full-grown toddlers. Struggle babies. I love them. The struggle babies are snacks before anything else. They're still in the oven. We're baking them snacks. Training them young. Oh, sorry. Was the sound effect warning. Cooking snacks. Where'd you guys go? Struggle Baby was due on key release day. She's late. She's just cooking a little longer. You know, some snacks need to be a little bit well done. Not the struggle baby procrastinating. That is actually the trait of a struggle baby. Taking her good old time. She said, y'all need time to play before I arrive. That's true. That's very considerate.
It's locked.
Mr. the Seven Keys coming out? Yeah, take your time. Play the game. I'm not going anywhere. She has a copy of the game in there, and she'll come out when she's done. Struggle Baby already got a copy of Key before everyone else. Up the tower. Hey. I feel like I've missed something. I've now realized that the main ingredient of this puzzle I've definitely not seen. Because I need that bit, which I need that thing for. So I've missed something. Please excuse me while I try to figure out what I've missed. Wonder if I need to go look at that painting again. We're going after the young players, I know. Yeah, you gotta start them young. Ugh, man, I gotta do this again. Tell me now. Something in the library. I gotta look at this thing again. Definitely seen this already. And then I think I've looked at all the books. An inside job, if you will. Struggle Baby's just getting all the fun stuff. Definitely read everything, for sure. I'm just worried that maybe I missed a conversation or something. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be able to zoom in on that flower. What did I miss? Like that. We know of the flower. Library. Library. What am I missing? What would be the thing to tell me? Besides Hotchkiss, I guess. Maybe again. We're zooming through the ducks. Oh, yes. There's only one way to go through the ducts,
it's
and that's full speed.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Lover of buns, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. Struggling, I don't know what I did wrong here. Missing some clues. It's locked. How do we get in there? Girly Pop, I know what I'm supposed to do. Let me do it. Let me do what I do.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Right. Lover of buns, food, or butts? Either way, this chat is for you. Yes, love the username. We love buns, either way. We love bread and booties. Where's the key? That is the question. It's behind the flower! I flippin' know it, but how do I get the flower open? Why won't it zoom in on it? Who is not speaking up? Who is not talking to me right now? What do you know?
Hi there, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
Hey there, Nancy.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
What does Nancy not know that she needs to know? Note in Hotchkiss's room. The note in Hotchkiss's room? Did I not already read it? Maybe I didn't. Let's find out. Is something to pry up the tile? I do. That thing right there. I just have to be able to zoom in on it, and I can't zoom in on it because apparently Nancy doesn't know that she needs to do things with it. But I do. Just brute force it open. Nancy just clawing at the wall. That's all I need. And her animal instincts to kick in. Start ripping the place apart. Okay.
I think I see what
Oh,
the symbols in the stained
Gotcha.
glass mean now. Let's see. Purple rose, old diamond, key of queen.
I forgot Nancy needs,
where
like,
have I seen a
hand-holding.
purple rose? And what's a diamond key?
What is a diamond key? Maybe the diamond key was the friends we made along the way. Nancy, you never cease to bother me sometimes. Okay. There you go, thank you. I'm like, I already looked at it, I know what I'm supposed to do. How does Nancy not know? But it's because Nancy just needs some help. Forgot she has to, like, say it out loud. Gorge. Done, easy peasy. Sometimes you miss the one thing. Blackmore instincts? Yeah, Nancy just ripping holes in the wall. Bare hands and everything. Good. East of Blackmore takes over. Oh, I hate this noise, but this might be the last time we have to do it. Ooh. Ooh, lovely. Everyone always uses that trigger, not sure why. I think it's because we see it so early on that, like, you would either, like, write it down or something, or, like, have it memorized, and then you wouldn't need to go back, but Nancy needs to go back and see it. Because I definitely got stuck on that when I would, like, hand write all my notes and not just memorize things. But yeah, I think I'm just looking at that thing too early. Here we go. Alright everyone, end game time. Who's the culprit? All I know is it's not Dexter, because he could never. Whee! Is it?
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Have these wrong? There we go. It was me all along, my bad.
The diamond.
Whoa! Will you look at that sparkly rock?
Damn.
And me without my
And game time, I'm
sunglasses.
having so
Hi,
much
Lisa.
fun. Me too.
How did you get in
The
here?
saddest
I
part
followed
of
you, of course. Turns out a nosy, goody-two-shoes detective is good to have around after all. Now, why don't you toss me that big honkin' diamond
Drew,
so I
welcome
can
to the
blow
struggle
this
bus.
popsicle stand and never set foot in lame-o Wisconsin again?
Lisa,
We about to
you
struggle.
must be kidding me. This diamond belongs in a museum in France.
Yeah? Well, I belong in the lap of luxury, and that diamond's gonna get me there.
Okay.
Hasn't anybody ever told you to mind your own business?
Best use of the I'm in danger.
Many times.
Well, maybe this time you'll learn.
Oh, lordy.
My eyes!
Nancy, like,
Don't
cover
worry.
your eyes or something.
My
She's like,
spicy
my
devil villain
eyes,
venom
like,
won't last for
full-
long.
Fully
But
open.
I'm afraid by the time you get your eyes back, you'll
No
have missed
reaction.
my grand exit.
Tina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
I would like to go home now, please. Actually, that's one of the first times that sound is played, and I would really like to go home. Mom, can you pick me up? I'm scared.
So you're the one who trapped me in the elevator.
Ooh, you are a smarty pants. But let's not forget about your little frostbite incident. I'm the rotten friend who locked you outside too, you know.
Why are you
just trying
admitting
to
this?
keep you on your toes, Nancy? Didn't want you to get soft on your vacation.
I think that's what you're supposed to do on vacation. You're supposed to sit around and get soft. Oh my gosh. Alright, Ratboy's redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take. Give it to us. Endgame hot take.
Are you the one who conked me on the head in the locker room?
Ouch. I bet that hurt. But I had to get the medallion somehow, didn't I? I hope we can still be friends.
Is the hot take just to let her have it? Let her take the diamond? I mean, like, yeah, why do we need to be worried about this? Why are we standing around? Just take the diamond. I could not care less. Go for it. The hot take is give it to her. She deserves it. There you go. She needs to be the lap of luxury. Why not? Nancy's a goody two-shoes. I'd be like, hey, Lisa, I mean, I did work a little bit to get here. Like, can you give me, like, at least a little bit of the money? Anything. Let her out of Wisconsin. Just leave.
Why did you leave Jacques' medallion at Hotchkiss's room? And Hotchkiss's medallion out in the shed?
To
Yes,
spread
exactly, like
suspicion
20%.
around, of course.
Yeah,
You know,
I'll take
to
a
play
little
with
bit.
your mind. Plus, I was at a dead end. I got the 2 messages from the stained glass window, but then what? I knew you would figure it out, so I decided to put the medallions in your hands and let you lead the way.
Okay. Nancy should have let her have it, but demand a finder's fee. Yeah. Like, who would ever find out? People don't even know it exists. It'd be fine. You know what? I like this hot take. I've never thought about it this way. I'm down. Have at it.
Why are you doing this?
Haven't you heard? It's a material world, sister, and I am a material girl.
And I respect that.
Photojournalism pays peanuts, you know? And who wants to work for a living anyway? I was made for a tropical climate, lounge chairs and cabana boys.
Right.
Why did you have to vandalize that beautiful library?
Just a little translation mix-up. When I read the message from Hotchkiss's medallion, I thought it meant Diamond of Misery in the library. Whoops.
Okay.
Guess I went a little
Don't know how you
overboard
thought
looking
that,
for it
but-
in there. Anyway, enough with the questions, Nancy. You'll just have to read the rest in the papers.
It's really like journal,
I've gotta stop her.
library. Well, honestly, let her go.
Life of leisure, here I come.
Good for you. Okay, iconic to do a Madonna quote as part of your villain speech. Iconic. It was a choice, and I'm glad she went with it.
I've gotta stop her.
With Lisa's current outfit, the image of her sitting poolside with a cabana boy is hilarious to me.
Help! Get me out of here! It stinks down here. It's all moldy. Darn
it's an
you,
old
Nancy
tower.
Drew.
What did you expect?
You're the worst friend a diamond thief could ever have.
We're not friends, but okay.
Dear Dad, to think I almost
a
became
real
friends
friend would
with
split
a
the
diamond
money.
thief. Everyone at Wickford Castle is resting easier now that Marie Antoinette's journal and her famous diamond are safe and sound. The journal, the diamond, and the medallions are all going to be featured in a new Marie Antoinette exhibit in Paris, and it looks like everyone will be rewarded. Except Lisa, of course. First, she missed her plane to Rio, and now she's going to be charged with attempted grand theft. Professor Hodgkiss is thrilled because the French government has granted her permission to publish Marie's journal in the U.S. before it gets returned to France. This ought to help prove her theory about Marie's character once and for all. Thanks to Jacques and his great-grandfather's efforts to find the journal, the Brunet name is being celebrated all over France. In the meantime, Jacques and Isabel have eloped. It's so romantic.
Is it?
I showed Dexter the poem that Ezra Wickford wrote him, and he was relieved to know that his old pop didn't carry any hard feelings to his grave.
It'd
All
only
the talk
be
shows
nice
want
if,
Dexter
you know,
to tell his
Ezra
story
said
on
that to
national
his
television,
face.
but he keeps turning them down. I guess he doesn't want to be famous or infamous. But when Christy Lane called and asked Dexter to be her business partner, he accepted. With her business sense and Dexter's expert knowledge of the castle, I think they'll make a great team. So, you know what they say, Dad? Il n'est jamais trop tard de changer l'histoire. It's never too late to change history. Me, I'm determined to go out and enjoy this snow before some other case comes up. See you soon. Love, Nancy.
And she would have gotten away with it if it weren't for those meddling strugglers. They would have.